what we have here is the last Nicky New stream that I was on. I've decided to release it in its full, unadulterated, uncut edition, so you can sit there and listen to the whole bloody lot yourself and make up your own mind. There's two parts to this. The first part is the story of Ashley and all the shit that happened to her. How she was doxxed, how she was harassed, how she had her online business destroyed. And Nicky New sitting there saying, that's terrible. Well, of course it's fucking terrible. Nicky New saying, oh, you shouldn't go in real life on people. Yet the very next day, Nicky New is posting shit, going real life about Hayley. Or was it Nicky New? Since the actual stream came out, we found out that Mark is actually responsible for a lot of the posts. I mean, he's as good as admitted it himself. I'm sure that's going to go well in court, innit, Mark? The next part of the video is to do with me and Kitty Styles. Now, Kitty Styles, you may know him as Rational Potato. I'm not going to sit there and go into the whole detail, but I showed Nicky New a screenshot I was given, and she's sitting there like, I don't want to know that, but I'm glad you told me because I've just left his Discord. I had a massive falling out with Cappy. This was the Sunday before the stream, so she had already had a falling out with somebody, and this person still had admin on her Discord. So during a stream where New was, I don't know, I think she was talking to Mark, because she does that a lot on her streams. You know how she disappears. That's because she's talking to Mark and Chanel and all the rest. You know, finding out what to say. So basically, she's too busy doing that. He's on there, calling me all the names under the sun, even calling me a paedophile for chatting up a woman of legal age. Yeah. So, as that's going on, New's suddenly come back, taking his side and trying to go, I'm nothing to do with this, all on his side. And of course, her server's deleted in the background. I'm sitting there, watching it happen in real time, kind of giggling to myself like, no, your Discord, Toxic's like, yep, I see it too. She actually turned around and said, I don't care, I could just make a new Discord. But anyway, the next day when she actually posted that shit up about Hayley, I'd had enough. It's like, you know, she doesn't stick up for people, she's fucking an absolute fucking fraud. I ignored her, didn't say anything to her. Next thing you know, she's in my DMs, blaming me for everything. And then calling me, saying, oh, you calling me a cunt, are you? Okay, where did I say that? I never said it, Nikki. You know I didn't. You're just told that I said these things. Oh, yeah, say Malice said this. Oh, God, it's funny if you do that. Sound about right, does it, Nikki? Because in your head, you believe that if you do everything Mark tells you, you and Mark are going to have a happy future together. Yeah, that's if he doesn't get to prison. And you might go to prison with him for basically abetting in a crime. Stupid woman. Anyway, enjoy the video.
Why is that bubble in the way? Get out of the way. And we are live. Hello, Malice. Hello, Shazzy. Let me sort myself out. If I disappear, I will be right back, guys. I am just getting links, etc. Ready. Sorry. Right on. Sorry about that, guys. Let me know that you can hear me okay. Oh, hello. Hello.
So,
Is,
what
is
was
my
that long
sound
pause?
okay? Is my sound alright, Malice? Hi, Ricky.
Well, no, it sounds Welsh.
Well, shut up. I know that. Fuck off.
Right.
No, as long as you can all hear me.
Yeah, it seems fine. Ricky says, like, yeah, can hear you.
And as long as I can hear you as well, obviously.
Oh, I don't know. What would anybody want to hear me?
Well,
I do go on.
because they get sick of listening to me.
What? And you think my accent's better than yours?
Yeah, definitely.
No way.
Definitely is.
So,
So,
how's everybody in chat doing?
how's everybody doing yet? So we should be having a guest on if she can make it. I've been introduced to this lady through Malice. And she's an American lady, isn't she?
Sorry?
She's American.
I can't remember.
She's not.
I don't pay attention to people. You know this.
Well, she's not from the UK. I know that because of the time difference.
Yeah, I can't remember where she's from.
I didn't ask her. I just assumed it was America. I don't know. So she's going to come up and, well, basically tell her story. She's been through a lot similar to what I've been through online. Malice, I've known her for how long, Malice?
Actually, not a great deal of time. It's just when you see something like that happen to somebody, you kind of like feel bad for them. Well, I do anyway.
Yeah, you kind of helped her out, didn't you?
Well, I just gave advice and was there. It's like I know how it can feel, but well,
so I don't even know which community she's from. I don't know. I hardly know anything about her at the moment.
I think they call it the Shaniverse.
The Shaniverse.
Yeah. And hello, Carrie in chat.
Hello, Carrie. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of Shani, or is it Shani for Christ or something?
No, no.
Really obnoxious person. Right. There is very little good about her and her husband, and there's a lot of people that watch the stuff that they put out and just deride it. Yeah. It's just amazing some of the nonsense that comes out, and there's like communities that actually sit there watching it.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. It's just like watching one of the most worst kind of TV sitcoms you can see.
Yeah. It's weird though, isn't it? How we get addicted to shit like that.
It's different though, it's something that's different. It's bizarre
Malice,
content.
she was on yesterday, claimed she's dying again.
Oh, she's always dying, isn't she?
So who's this woman you'd speak? Carrie, are you my guest that's coming up on the panel?
No. Carrie's
she's
somebody that's from the the Shaniverse and other bits.
Oh, she's from that community, right?
Yeah. It's quite a big community. A lot of people involved.
So they're a couple, are they, or something?
Sorry, what?
These people, these Shaniverse people.
Yeah, you got oh god, I don't even know the names now. Is it Shani and Rev? And
what are they, like drama? They just
they're just pure shit streamers.
Mm.
They go online, they fake stuff, they e-beg for money, hardcore.
Oh god.
They're just the worst of the worst, and they do it so badly. It's laughable but tragic at the same time.
Yeah. Why do we get addicted to these things though? Because they're so bad, isn't it? I think it's because they're so bad. People love to watch it.
It's just trash TV, innit, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, you think over here when we only had like the 3 channels, so then we had Channel 4 come along. Most people said, "Oh, it's just rubbish on there," but it's like actually some of it's not bad. It's different. It was alternative.
I prefer Channel 4 to all the other channels.
exactly, it was different, and that's what
Yeah,
when you actually see people streaming their real lives, but they're faking it, they're playing it up, and you know they are.
yeah.
And time they're caught out with the lies, the schemes. Um, there's a lot. It's it's a big thing, and I ain't talking about Shani.
Yes, she is. Hello, welcome.
Hello, how are you guys?
Hey, you made it.
You made it.
I
So,
did.
what do you want to be known? Do you want to be called the Good Witch, or can we? Have you got a name that we can call you? Can you understand me? Can you understand me speaking?
I think her mic's playing up or
Oh,
something.
she's gone quiet.
All this technology, and we can't even have a simple call.
If you're having problems,
hear me?
go out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
can
just
hear
let you
you.
know.
Okay, because I had YouTube open, so I just turned off YouTube.
Good idea.
You're fine. You're fine. So I just said there. Now, what do you want to be known as? Can we call you the Good Witch, or have we got a name we can call you?
You could call me Ashley. You could call me the Good Witch. You can call me an asshole.
No, I
me
won't call you
whatever
that. Right, guys, this is Ashley, aka the Good Witch. This is the guest I was just speaking about. Me and Malice was speaking about. So welcome, Ashley.
Carrie is here as well. I want to say hi to
Yeah.
Carrie and thanks for coming by.
Yeah. Yeah, Carrie's here.
All right. So where are you guys at? I know I had to pull over to get everything situated.
Well, you go up to you start from the beginning. What actually happened, and take it through it, and I'll leave it there. You take it away.
Okay, so I was in like the whole Shannyverse thing. I was actually a lot more involved in it than I actually wanted to be, but because I had actual encounters with them in real life
Yeah.
versus,
Mm.
just knowing them from YouTube. One of my friends that is a YouTuber, you guys know him, he was drag. He is no longer have on the channel that he used to have, but I did a video for him with my interactions with Shanny and Rev. And long story short, somebody named Teddy Bear 55 reached out to me and wanted to get all the information and all the tea on Shanny and Rev. That turned into him putting the people that he didn't like off, like telling me shit that they said about me and certain things that weren't very true at all. And I didn't want to start a channel. My whole thing, I did one video for drag, and I said, that's it, I don't want to get involved. But this little conniving, manipulative motherfucker got me in, and he would actually just send me like criminal records. He would send me people's first and last names, where they lived, like all this crazy shit. And a lot of them has to do with Carrie, the one that's in the chat. That poor girl, like I attacked her like so terribly, and like I apologize for all the shit that I had said and done. I mean, there's still one creator that is very unhappy with me still, but I get it. I honestly get it. But like I said, he manipulated me out of money. He tried to say he was homeless when in reality he wasn't. He had gotten kicked out of his house because he assaulted his sister, allegedly. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't believe it's true because I just could tell by the way he talks about women that without a doubt I could see him getting very angry and putting hands on a woman. So
Yeah. Hiya, Sandra.
So once everything was said and done, he was doing a lot of shady shit. Like I said, he scammed me out of $250 for hotel rooms that he didn't actually need. How he was talking about how he was hungry, he had no food, and this was a common thing that he would do to multiple women that he thought he could manipulate.
Yeah.
He started off by trying to hit on me, and I shut that down as quick as he fucking started. Um, it's just he manipulated the fuck out of me, and I could take accountability for that because I am my own person and I can make my own decisions. But like I said, I'm very gullible and I try to see the best in everybody, and I think that everybody could get one shot with me. And if you break that trust, then fuck you. I'm over and I'm out. And that's what had happened. I had caught him in a lie, and I confronted him about this lie. He literally tried to say that he didn't have me send emails to Carrie, the one that's in the chat, trying to befriend her to get information out of her to feed back to him. He tried to say he had no idea about this. He never knew about the emails. Then he turned it around to, oh, well, I knew she sent emails, but I didn't know what they said. But I had the text messages of him talking to me about every single thing that was in the emails I sent. So once I tried to, I proved it to him. He's like, oh, I have brain problems. I can't remember. So when I showed him all the text messages between me and him, because I don't delete anything, I screenshot everything just so I could always cover my ass. And I took the screenshots I showed him, and he's like, yeah, oh, well, I guess if that's there, then I did it. He said, did you show anybody these screenshots? And I was like, that was one of the first real red flags that popped up to me.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, like, why are you asking me if I sent these to anybody? And he's like, well, you know, I didn't really have much of an answer. He kind of tiptoed around it. And then he had actually went into the community and was in a different room in his Discord than I was in, and he tried to do damage control. And shortly after that, I did a live stream about the one creator, and he told me his quote unquote criminal record. So I reported the criminal record that I was given, and it couldn't be further from the fucking truth. It was so fucking wrong. And when I had when this all came to light, and I ended up getting doxxed because I put out these false charges on this one creator, that's when my world did a fucking 360. It was insane. All of my personal information, me being a Nazi and all this shit. Like, I'm fucking Asian and Irish, first of all. My daughter's mixed. Like, I'm not a fucking Nazi, I promise that. Then they started to attack my husband and say my husband was a Nazi. Well, if he was a Nazi, I don't think he would be taking care of a mixed child and be with me.
Yeah.
Like, they're insane. The shit that they tried to make me turn out to be. Like, yeah, I get it. I had charges and shit. They wanted to spin them around and create their own story about what my charges were, but I came out and said the story. It's nothing like they try to make it seem, and I had lied to Teddy about it. He was not somebody I felt like I needed to tell this to because, once again, it's my personal life. I'm fucking going at almost 8 years sober now. Like, that shit happened in the fucking past. Leave it back there, and it's just not something that I feel like I need to tell everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's my own personal business. Now, he had to tell me, he kicked me out of the community, blah, blah, blah. Was like, okay, well, this is how this girly is. Ashley, you're not the person I thought you were. And then tried to do the whole, like, I wish nothing but the best for you. But yet he kept turning around and kept bringing my fucking name up. Now, I let it go for about 2-3 weeks. He came on and did a live, and he said he had nothing to do with any of the charges that I had put out, which, fuck you, like I said, screenshots. So I literally screenshotted him and his girlfriend that gave me all of this information. Now, I noticed when I had one of my friends look up the other previous charges, I put 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, all right, well, this is not true. That one's not true. And then with the whole one creator I'm talking about that ended up doxing me, it was like 5 minutes before my live, and his girlfriend messaged me, and she's like, can we do a video chat? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Video chat. And when I went on there, she was showing me all of these charges. And I said, are you sure this is this creator's? She goes, yeah, absolutely. So I went up and I jumped online and I did what I did, and that's when I dug my own grave. But like I said, it's just the way he talks to women, the way that these followers of his continue to support him when he's on the run from probation, he's on the run from courts. He has 4 active warrants right now, and he's trying to say, oh, well, no, that's not right. Yeah, it is right. Anybody could go look up his name on the Missouri court records and see he has 4 active fucking warrants. And there's another lady she put I have a crystal business. She put a $638 order in. The day after I did a live exposing all of them, she tried to take back the fucking order that she placed with me, which put my account negative $638 2 days before my fucking daughter's birthday. So that put a fucking damper on that. I'm sorry if I curse a lot.
No, it's okay. I swear as well. It's okay. You're okay.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't fucking swear.
We swear all the time on you.
But yeah, that she did that literally an hour after I got off a live that I did exposing them. And I knew I was going to win it because it was been close to 3 months since she received the order. I did a 2-hour video chat with her showing her every fucking crystal she wanted to see in the light, not in the light. So there's no way that she said what she got wasn't what it was described as. So recently, finally, that was overturned, and that's a big fuck you to her because I'm one person she's not going to buy a friendship with, and she's not going to hold money over my head. She wants to hand out free laptops and things to everybody else. That's fine. You gave me money, and I gave you product. And not only did I give you product, I gave you about $2,000 worth of crystals for $600 and $200 worth of gifts. You're not going to try to fuck me over. I gave you something. It's not like I was giving you a sob story and, I need this and my computer. I don't have a computer. It's fucking ridiculous. She gave that Teddy guy a computer when Teddy was talking to me saying, I really wish I had a computer. I have some money saved up, but I need this amount more. I gave him the money to get that fucking computer, and he already had one.
Oh, God.
She got him one. So he thinks that's okay and that he did nothing wrong with taking my money.
Taking your money when you already had what he said he needed.
Yeah, that's how I am. If I consider you a friend, I'm gonna go to bat for you. If you're hungry, fuck that. If I have it, I'll give you the money so you could eat. You need some place to stay. If I have the money, I'll give it to you. And it got to the point where it was never enough. He had to always, do you think you can do another hotel room for me? No, because when I gave you the money I did, I had told you, I said, money is real tight right now. I wish I can give you more, but I can't. So a normal, decent human being would have been here, you know what? I got this computer. Here's the money back. I know you could use that. But in his mind, it was a gift. So if I could give him money, he could do whatever the fuck he wants with it.
When I sent
it to him, when I sent it to him in Cash App, it said for the money for the rest for your computer. And he was trying to say that, at one point that I just gave it to him out of the kindness of my heart. I didn't really tell him what the money was for. I'm not Daddy Warbucks. I'm not handing money out to anybody that fucking asks.
Just willy-nilly, yeah.
But it was, my life turned into complete hell. I was getting people messaging my phone, which I find it funny that Teddy's trying to say people were messaging his phone too, when I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together. Only certain people knew my email, only certain people knew my address, and it was often the same fucking people that I thought were my friends. So they're going behind my back once I get thrown out of a community and giving everybody this information. It's
I'm going to be honest, there's a lot there that I did not know.
Yeah, I know. And luckily, Malice was literally the only one out of that group that,
I just happened to be there. I wasn't in the group. I just happened to be there.
Yeah. But you were literally the only one that, actually listened to my side of the story, and I was able to show you proof to back up what I was saying.
Yeah.
And I'm I was more concerned with you because what you just went through is, your life was fucking changed. I mean, your business website and everything as well got attacks.
Yeah, when it affects someone's real life, that's another story, you know what I mean? It's not on.
Yeah, literally.
Saint Ratty, I am the only Malice. Sorry, Saint Ratty's asking, is that the other Malice, lol? It's like, no.
No,
I'm
it's
the
only one Malice.
Malice Black is now Mal for some reason. Don't ask why. I have no idea.
There's only one Malice, you, on this channel.
All right, guys, give me like 2 seconds. I have to go drop this package off on somebody's porch.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Oh, she's doing a delivery.
Yeah.
Well, welcome all the new people that's come to join me.
Yeah, a lot of them are from Carrie's community, and they've probably heard me before, but they've only heard me doing the drunken ranting bit.
Yeah, right.
So they've only seen that side of me.
God, I think I went through shit on this bloody hell. She's been through hell, hasn't she?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, you've just seen somebody go through that. It's like, look, I can't fucking leave it like that.
You're not the type of person to just sit back and not say anything,
So I just reached out and said, look, just take your time. I know you want to react. Don't react. Just get your life sorted out. That's more important. Get your real life sorted out. Just decent advice.
Yeah. Sandra, this is a lady called Ashley that Malice knows that introduced me to her because she's here now telling her story about the harassment and all the trouble that she's had from being on YouTube, affecting her real life and everything. So I've had her up to tell her story.
Yeah, so this all happened around right after I fucking got married. It was literally 2 days after I got married. I had to deal with all this shit. My daughter was being involved in it. People were making fake profiles with my daughter's name and shit. It was insane.
Yeah, I've had that done,
far these people want to go. But like I said, I made my amends with 2 of the 3 people that I was reporting false information about. My life is starting finally to get back to normal. I just recently got my new webpage up and running for my shop, so everything, knock on wood, is going smoothly. And I can honestly say, I made a pretty good friend out of all of this. I'm talking about one of the people that I actually crossed.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's how it should be. If somebody makes a mistake, and you admit you're wrong, you should accept their apology. You don't have to forgive them, but just let it go.
Yeah. I was at war. Well, at war with a lady that we were just 4 years going at each other, and we recently made a truce. And I think a lot of people, even Malice, was shocked when I told him, that not that she's going to forgive me or anything like that, or we're going to be friends.
I'm glad that you're civil to each other at least.
But we've stopped all the rubbish, like you said, own your shit, innit? You own your mistakes.
Well, it's toxic though. He says it depends on the mistake, and there are some mistakes.
There are some that are, I get that.
Yeah.
I will not. I cannot forgive.
It's true that. Yeah, there's some things that are.
But I'm just happy that I'm able to have a good friendship out of this. Malice was another person that I am really happy to have in my life. He was there when I really needed somebody, so he definitely helped out a lot with that. And he's not as big as an asshole as everyone thinks he is.
Will you stop saying that? Look, come on, I'm trying to cultivate a fucking
Who's
bad
been calling Malice an arsehole?
Oh, come on, look. I mean, come on, my New Year rant was fucking epic.
You're such a meanie. You're such a meanie.
I've known Malice. How many years have I known you now, Malice? About 3 years?
I don't know.
Yeah, about 3 years.
No,
he didn't like me at first. It took him a while to come round.
Nikki, I've known you for years and years and years.
Years and years and years.
There you go, Toxic. I've got to say it for you, mate.
And how we we all went through something, I feel bad because now Carrie's going through something. I'm not going to put that business out there what she's going through, but she's going through a pretty hard time right now. And I feel for her because I trusted people that I shouldn't have, and look where it got me.
But out of a bad thing, a good thing always happens. And I've always said that the truth always comes out in the end. The truth, no matter, good or bad, always comes out, and people find out, who you really are.
Absolutely. Like, I came out of, like, when I first started streaming, like, sticking up for these assholes, I went hard for them, and I came out really vicious because I thought my friends, quote unquote friends, were genuinely being attacked for no reason.
Yeah. And then you get called everything then by other people, like you're vile, you're horrible, you're nasty, you're vicious, you're this, you're that. I get that, yeah.
And it's like, I was friends with them, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, right now, with the friendship I've made, you best believe I'll fucking go to bat for her. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm the same with friends. I'll always defend my friends.
One more time, I would just say it. Right, Kerry, right, right, no, I just realised, like, she's saying, I swear I wasn't talking about you, I don't know who's pushing it, but I never had any issues with you. I know there was no issues, right, and yeah, I can understand it's like Malice, and then there's Malice Black. I never heard of her until I fucking was over in that sector, and it's like...
The other Malice is an arsehole who talks way too much. Or similar to this one, then.
Oh, no, that's me, I'm the arsehole that talks too much.
You don't.
But usually I'm very drunk. Tonight I'm drinking green tea kombucha.
But I started streaming, Ashley, because this woman that I befriended, I went on her channel and got totally annihilated by all her mods and started getting trolled really bad. So I started doing live streams where people were coming from her channel onto my channel because they'd been attacked as well. So that's how I came on YouTube. I never thought in a million years I'd be doing streams or anything. You know what I mean? I just came on to defend myself, basically, to start with. And then other people that I befriended me, but I got burnt as well by a lot of people.
That's nice. I never even like talked in live chats. I was always the one that was I would either
just
hear
to
it
watch
afterwards,
and
and then it went from that to all right, fuck it, I guess I'm doing this channel now. After I said multiple times I didn't want to, but after you have somebody in your ear constantly saying this is fucked up, this is happening, nobody takes my word for it. If somebody else comes in with a different perspective, then maybe they'll listen. Yeah, we'll see where that got me.
Yeah. I just don't understand why they go. Why have they got to go into your real, this IRL stuff that they do, doxing and
that part is just fucked up. I mean,
it is. It's just messed up. If somebody messaged me, say Marlis, you messaged me and you gave me someone's address, I'd be like, what the fuck are you sending me that for? I really would. I wouldn't want to do anything with it. I'd be,
now I'm gonna have to look up silly addresses and start emailing you then.
No, but I would though.
Look at that. There's actually a lot of healing going on in chat. Sorry, Ashley. Saint Ratty said they apologise for being a cunt to you.
What happened?
Saint Ratty
said they apologise for being a cunt to you.
Who apologised for being a cunt to me?
Ratty.
Saint Ratty in chat.
Oh yes, she did. And once everything, and I got thrown under the bus, and I talked to Carrie, and it was even a little bit before I talked to Carrie too. Like, she was always nice to me. She sees me in the chat. She says hi. I say hi back. I've said some nasty shit to her too, and she's came right back at me, which, like I said, I fucking deserved it. But
fair enough.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Like, normal people would see the situation and be like, okay, I understand. Like, let's just get over it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's all on the type of people you deal with. The people that are getting crazy and going in real life, like there's something wrong with you if you have to take it to that extreme. Like it's not that serious.
They end up running out of people to abuse. They'll have no place left to go. These people.
And that group is, they don't even, half of them, I'm telling you, don't even really like each other. They all came together out of hatred for the one, for Carrie. And for the other two people they didn't like. Nobody, honestly, I don't even think fucking likes each other in there. They're just doing that right now out of spite.
So is that channel still going? This the ones you're speaking about. So is he still carrying on doing the same type of things with people, trying to manipulate them to get money and?
Oh yeah. I know he's still trying to manipulate people for money.
But he'll run out.
One lady that's just doing it out of spite.
Never. Wow.
I don't get it. His last stream he did was just fucking weird. Like, he was talking about, like, tasty cakes, and then everything was like, he was showing videos about people that were, like, sexually deprived. Like, I don't know if he's talking about his situation in general, because that's another thing he likes to do, is he likes to sexualize women and talk very vulgar of them. The shit that he said about Carrie is my jaw dropped.
I was watching someone like that before when I've called, have you heard of home actor?
Yeah. I feel like at first I thought, like, people were saying, oh, he's obsessed with Carrie, and I was like, I just think he doesn't really like her for his reasons. But then the more I was in the Discords and everything and the text messages he would send me, it's like, are you really that butthurt because a woman said no to you and kicked you out of a group? Like, you went that bad because you got rejected by a female. And that's when it started clicking. Like, he has mommy issues. That's why he treats women. Listen to me. Treats women the way he does. Like, I'm not one to talk. I have father issues. I have daddy issues. Jesus Christ. I could talk all night about them. But I don't let that define who I am. I go to therapy. I fucking stopped doing drugs. Like, I got my shit together.
Yeah.
He was trying to say, he went on the Sophie Girls channel. He was saying he was 5 years sober that day, and they invited me onto the channel to tell my story. And come to find out, like 2 weeks later, Carrie got in touch with one of his friends that he scammed thousands of dollars off of. And he said, oh, well, I can't give you the money back because I spent it on hard drugs and gambling. And that was less than a year. Like, that was a couple months before he did this live stream saying he was 5 years sober. Nobody called him out on that. This kid gets a free pass for everything that is brought up about him in his community. His community don't give two shits what he does.
I hate that. I really hate that.
Like, the 4 active warrants right now, and he's running from probation, and they're like, oh, they believe him. He's like, no, that's not what's wrong. Nothing's going on here. I showed up to court. No, you didn't, because there's things in the documents that said you didn't show up to court. You're a no-show for probation. You didn't pay your lawyer, so your lawyer fucking dropped you.
What's the name of the chat? Somebody's asking in chat who's actually talking about. What's the name of the... His name is Teddy, the one she's speaking about. What's the name of the channel, Ashley?
Teddy Bear 55.
But I suggest that you don't go sub to him. Don't give him the booze.
No, because that's what he wants. The more attention on him, the better. He gets off on negative attention.
Yeah. Malice, you were my mod. You know, if you want to put the links for Ashley's channel or anybody else.
Right, now, you see, what you got to understand, right, is I was on Teddy's server for a bit. I even turned up on a couple of streams and did, like, my bit for a while. Oh, yeah. If you wonder what that weird shit I was doing on YouTube about breadsticks, now you know. So basically, I got on with them lot. All these people, and if there was something wrong, I called it out, but I didn't really pay attention. There's so much context that I didn't know. So I'm sort of sitting there trying to digest and, you know, let it filter because I'm still reading from all the shit I found out yesterday. God
Is
damn
that
it.
oh
It
yeah.
just keeps coming. All this Kino just keeps coming. The fuck? Oh.
I'm a
Right.
bit flabbergasted at what I found out as well.
Yeah, I've
Shocked.
there's a lot more.
Oh
Oh
God.
boy, it was a rabbit hole, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Then you've only given
I'm
me
saying that.
one little bit of it, which is bad enough.
Oh.
And Malice, didn't he kick you off of the live? Didn't he boot you from the live right after you had said something in regards to me about me?
I don't remember. I mean, look, you got to remember, I was almost blackout drunk.
You were enjoying your alcohol that night, but
that's why you can't remember.
I'll enjoy it every other night.
He said you said something to him about how he screwed me over, and then you got booted right after that.
That's what they do, don't they? They boot you straight away.
Yeah, well, you know,
not a big loss for you.
I don't need to say anything, do I?
No.
Right, the action speaks for itself. You know. Again, I was very, very pissed that night. I mean, fucking, I was on a binge, so I don't fucking remember anything. I just remember I went in, I got booted, and I'm like, well, did I get booted or did I hit the fucking button? I was that drunk. And it's like, I'll just go do the ranting thing. It'll be funny. Oh, I think I pissed a lot of people off that night. It was fun for me. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, Toxic, we'll get around to that bit later, mate.
I beats. No, I haven't got up to date on everything. Only one little bit of it I know about Toxic.
I bet all these people who are popping in from Carrie Stream, because they was on the other side of the fence, as it were, when I was on these lives.
Yeah.
And they've only seen me do the drunk rant shit. And they're probably sitting there
thinking, when they're listening to you now.
It's the same person. It doesn't sound like him. He's actually kind of chill.
That's what they say. It's just the other Malice. There's two of them. There's the drunk version and the sober version.
The black and the white. Pure chaos.
It's funny, actually, because he comes up on the panel and he's speaking like he is now, you know, quite with it. And then by the end of the night, he's like slurring all his words. And we're used to him now. We just get used to it.
Like I said, I'll always have a soft spot for Malice.
I'm not going to go for the sexual innuendo there. I should do. Oh.
All right, guys. I am just pulling up to my house now, so I'm going to go and get dinner ready. I will still be in the chat, but I'm going to hop off here now. So
okay.
I want to thank you. Thank you so much for letting me come on, and
no problem.
I look forward to now being a part of your community now, and I hope everybody else.
I'll join you as well.
I mean, this is basically what happens: is people come up, they talk. I mean, past couple of weeks, it's been pretty mental. We have had some people on here. Oh boy, Nikki seems to pick some good friends. I said, like, right, Nikki, when are you gonna get Chris Chan on here? And Nikki's like, who's Chris Chan? It's like, oh, I'm gonna have to tell her all about Chris Chan law.
Oh God.
I'm spreading my. Okay, Ashley, thank you for coming on.
All right, catch you later.
Absolutely, thanks for having me. Light and love.
Oh, I've seen that Cyrax. Ooh, he's a weird one.
He is a bit of a strange one.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, I told you it's kind of.
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
You know, that's what I'm saying. It's like I was there in the middle of it, where everything
Yeah.
just went wrong for the girl, and it's like, she must be going through
Yeah.
it. So just being, I hate to say it, but human. I reached
Yeah.
out and it's like, look, you okay? And like I said, I just tried to give her some advice. Like just step away from the computer for a week.
Yeah.
Get your real life
Switch
sorted
off.
out.
Switch
Focus on
off. You
yourself.
got to no.
Yeah.
That's what I
And
done. I come off for a couple of months, and I just made me stronger.
yeah,
I come back, and
you
I'm
need
in
to
a
get
different
away.
place now. What? Sorry, what did you say?
You need to get away and just
Yeah.
forget about the online stuff.
Yep.
Oh,
Did he beat the girl up? I don't know who beats it on about.
I think they're on about Mark.
Mark hasn't beaten anyone up.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Like I said, I don't really pay attention that much. I only found out, was it the other day, that they're banning vapes.
They what?
They're banning vapes.
Are they? Why?
The disposable vapes. They're banning them by the end of the year.
Why?
Well, at the moment, they're doing it for the kids. The usual excuse.
What? They found out it's dangerous or something? It's something called popcorn lung in it. It gives you.
Yeah, that's the theory.
What is that?
It's where it kind of pops in your lungs or something. I'm not entirely sure.
It's not
Hence
good
they
though,
pop-
is it? Because a lot of kids use them, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, that's why they're saying it's like we're getting rid of it because the packaging and all that's attractive to kids, blah, blah, blah. They're
Yeah.
on display.
Yeah.
So they're getting rid of the disposable ones. It's like...
But what does that do? And they're still going to use the undisposable ones.
Yeah, exactly. But
So
it's
that's
hard.
not doing anything, really, is it?
Well, the thing is, though, kids are going to go and buy vapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, it is actually going to help. They're not going to get the other ones.
No. Do you know, and everywhere you go now, you can smell pot everywhere.
It's not worldwide. It's just the UK. Sorry, I was just replying to chat.
Sophie557. Hi, Mummy. Nice to see you.
Yes, I know, Ashley. I kind of recognise the account.
Which one is Ashley? The Light Love
Ex Mary Jane.
Right.
I
Thank you for
know.
letting me know.
It was so obvious when you think about it. Oh. So yeah. Toxic, you around, mate? You should coming up.
He was in the chat.
Yeah, he wanted to talk about something. I mean, it's up to you. You know what he wanted to talk about.
Hmm.
I mean, I'd rather not.
I'd rather not at the moment, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I don't blame that.
Alice Holloway. Clearly others didn't know.
I think she meant to say shithead.
Shithead.
I was too scared and put the F there instead, so, because I am so feared. I'll go with that.
Because they put vitamin E acetate in the liquid to stretch it. That's what gives you popcorn lung.
Oh, is that what it is? Damn. I know they put loads of junk in it, and there's so many mass-produced. You have no idea what's really.
And what did they say when it all came out first? It was better for you than smoking, and
yeah.
They were allowed to be used indoors to start with, were they? Or were they always banned for? I'm sure they used to smoke them in. You were allowed to smoke them indoors first.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he was allowed to, but I've got a mate who still does.
You know, in public places, I mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he still does. I know. I hang out with arseholes.
A friend of mine, when she used to go on holidays, she used to have a blanket around her, and she used to put the blanket over her head, pretend she was sleeping, smoking a vape. I said, they're bound to see all the, I've seen all the smoke that comes out of those vapes. They're bound to know that what you're doing. Go in the toilet and do it, at least. Are you Trace?
Age race. But yeah, this vape thing though, it's just insane. Even though you're not supposed to smoke in a pub, you can if you hide in a corner and like blow it away quickly.
Yeah. Well, that's what they do, don't they? That's what people do.
I've been in pubs many a time and somebody's blown a cloud.
Yeah. Oh, your mum is in the chat. All right. I got a daughter called Sophie, so I was wondering if you were a troll. She came in as Sophie557, said, hi, mum.
Yeah, I see that.
I thought, oh, let's see now. This must be a troll.
Oh,
Please.
honestly, I'm still processing information here. It's like I said, oh god, the rabbit hole I went down yesterday, coupled with all this just now, it's like, damn.
Like I said, I only know one little bit of it.
Yeah. I mean, as I said, I was basically on the other side seeing these things, and again, I didn't really get involved. You know, I don't. I can't be asked. I'll turn up, I'll fuck around, and then I'll bugger off.
But I can't be associated with any of that.
This is what I'm saying, though. You know, I only got to see one side of things.
Yeah.
And people assumed that because I was on that channel that I'm on their side, and it's
You're
like,
on
no,
their side, yeah. People
I'm
do
on
that.
my side. I stand on my own.
Yeah. Oh, I put that up as my thumbnail.
Yeah.
On my thumbnail, it says I stand alone. Something like that.
What do I do? I mean, we all do in the end, really.
Oh, I've learned to on this platform.
You got to. I mean, dynamics change so fast.
Sophie's my baby, yeah, Sandra. She's my youngest.
All right, see you later then, Saint Ratty. Thank you for dropping by.
Thank you for joining us, Saint Ratty. I'll probably still be live later on, so feel free to come back or come back next week. I like to have new people, and it's an open panel, so anybody can come back. In fact, I should put the link in the chat if I said open panel, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it does help. Put the
It does
link in
help.
chat. Then people can join.
I've still got a twitching eye, guys. My eye has been twitching for the past 2 weeks now.
You need to lay off the cocaine.
Does that make your eyes twitch?
I don't know. It's not my fucking drug of choice, you know what I mean? Oh. Hey, Diana.
Hi, Diana. Yeah, my youngest daughter, Sophie, she was £4.11 when she was born. She was born prematurely.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's tiny.
It was a planned early cesarean because I'd lost a baby. My baby died the one before I had my youngest. So they didn't want me to go far along as I did the last time. So, she fitted. She was like a doll, feeding her and putting these tiniest nappies that I've ever seen.
Oh,
it was like a doll. It was like I had a doll. Her head and her body fitted in her dad's hand, right? Her body came up to his elbow.
Oh, that is tiny.
And then I was allowed to bring her home and I put her in a little pram and nothing fucking fitted her because she was premature. I had to go shopping for all this premature stuff. But I had people giving me dolls' clothes and everything. And I was like, fuck it, if it's her, it's pretty, I put it on her. But that was the strangest thing, changing a nappy. Is this Sophie trolling me? I think she is. She's
Yeah, looks
repeating
like
everything I'm saying.
Yeah, looks like it. You know, you got to get people trolling.
Yeah, well, she's not harming, is she? She's not saying anything offensive.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hi,
You're
Shazzy.
being trolled, love. I'm trying to get
I
your
know,
attention.
I just noticed.
You're
It's
being
okay.
trolled. I was trying. Oh, I didn't know
But
what to do.
in fact, the
That's why I
picture
was
maybe of
asking
my 2
questions.
daughters. I'm not sure because I can't. It's
No,
not big enough for
it's a
me to look at.
no. It's an
Oh, it's
older
not, is
woman
it?
with blonde hair.
Oh no, it's not
It's
then.
an older
No.
woman with. It was made last year. The channel.
Oh well, I know that is then.
2022.
I know that
Yeah.
is then.
Yeah. We do.
We know that is. And now I'm
That's
looking at what's being said. Yeah, I know it is.
okay.
Definitely.
So would you like it gone?
No, it's not saying anything offensive yet.
Right. Okay. Maybe it is your daughter. Find you. You never know.
It won't be my
No.
daughter. No way. No way.
Yeah.
I somehow doubt that.
They don't even watch. They don't even watch me. So they've never been.
That's fine.
They've never shown an interest in it. Only when my daughter was living with me. Obviously, she could hear me when I was streaming, and she'd come down and talk and argue with me. And
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right. I bet if I was to stream, I bet like if my kid was here and I started to stream, they'd just jump on and try and get all the clout they could.
Hi,
I'm not one of these
Hey,
people that go,
Shazzy.
be quiet. I'm live. Shut up, don't talk. I'm not like that. I thought you should think, well, fuck it.
Oh,
Let her say what she wants to say, you know.
I'm just going to mute. I was on my way out for a smoke, but I came up to let you know.
Yeah.
But I'll stay up on screen. I have my chat on my phone.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I get to see more of you.
I got loads to tell him, Shazzy.
Right. Well, sure.
Shocking stuff.
You can give me a ring or whatever.
Yeah, I will. It's easier. It's easier. Well, we've done that a few times now anyway, haven't we?
It's great because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night, nobody's here. I peace all night. You know, my son's on the shift, so I can take a phone call later if you need.
Okay.
All right. I'm waiting for a wee smoke.
Okay, doke.
But I'll be in. I'm staying up here. I'm just going to mute.
All right.
And I'm just making myself a smoke, and I'm going to enjoy this.
And I'm already smoking, so.
Cool. What was we talking about? Sorry, I forgot.
I've forgotten.
Oh, I've been up all night. I've just been watching loads and loads of random videos just to sort of like, kind of clear my head. Oh. I don't just... How do you find people, Nikki? Do you magically sort of attract people who are going to cause trouble or something? Hello, Nikki. Oh, she's offline. And I've hijacked another live. So, how is chat? Oh, come on. Give me something to work with, people. I need help here. Quick, before I start doing dirty limericks or something. Let's see, do I know any? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Yeah, I know you're outside, Shazzy. News just disappeared again.
Hello, am I back?
You're back. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, don't do that to me. Hello.
Chazzy's outside.
Yep, we know that. Oh. So what were we talking about?
Oh, Toxic's coming up.
Oh, cool.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Toxic.
The reason I brought that up is because you should probably, I don't know if everybody knows that might have went into a server.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Toxic.
Anybody that connects themselves with that kind of stuff is looking for trouble. It's kind of,
I've left the server.
Yeah.
I've left. I've gone.
I did too. I didn't give.
I haven't said anything. Why? I've
Yeah,
just
I didn't
left.
say anything either. It's probably the best
Yeah,
way
yeah,
to do is
yeah.
because I didn't see the part where it said he admitted to it, so I don't know.
No. That's why I said I'm not really speak. I can't really speak out about it because
Yeah, because we don't really know.
We don't know.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, we've only
Exactly,
saw
but-
accusations.
But I can't be associated with anything that's to do with anything like that because I can't.
And you know what I'm like. Like I said, I went down the rabbit hole, and I was only scratching the surface. And holy crap! Oh my god. There's a lot of stupidness that doesn't really matter. But
The
then there's a lot of
Spurgs?
stuff. But then there's a lot of stuff that really is like, oh my gosh, yes, that is actually a fucking massive red flag.
Yeah, it is. There's only one thing that I think is bad about his situation. The Spurgs are fine; those are entertaining.
Yeah.
But just the one thing that I saw was like, oh nope, server, right click, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit.
But I'll say this: if I was in his shoes, I think I would. I don't know how to. It's tough because if you change your ID and nobody knows this connection, and then you add people, they don't know what they might be connecting themselves to.
Well, the thing is, what you need to understand is he has attracted a lot of local trolls, well, local to him, and they are dedicated. They are fucking dedicated.
Hardcore.
And it's like, okay, now I understand why they're doing it. I'm stepping back. I'm I'm out of here. I want nothing to do with any of this. There is nothing good
I'll
about
say
it.
this: if rather true or not, just as an example, when people use the excuse that they were 14 when they did something like that, I just kind of try to remember my life when I was 14, and
You wouldn't think about it, would you?
I had two sisters that were younger than me, and a bunch of nieces and nephews and things like that, and that shit would have never even crossed my fucking mind, man.
No.
When I was 14,
I was the oldest. I was the oldest, and I had two brothers. I was 12 years old, and I was like a second mother to my brother.
Yeah,
my
we can all remember that age and like try to relate and see if that even is possible, and it's not. It's like, what the heck? If you weren't like for a guy, if you weren't liking girls already and your own age or older, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Don't get me wrong, right? Boys our age do start thinking sexually, but not that way.
I was thinking of like the girls, like I was thinking of the girls like
the
a couple of years
girls
older.
around, everyone except your family members. You just don't do that.
The age too, 6, like 14.
Yeah, and a little, yeah.
I mean, I babysat my nieces when they were that age and tried to entertain them. I had Nintendo at that age, so Nintendo would be the entertainment of that day, and it was fun. I didn't mind.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. My younger brother play on the bloody Sega Mega Drive. I remember.
Oh,
and then the
particularly
PlayStation.
When I was 14 years old, I was playing. I was pretending to be a drug dealer.
Oh dear.
Well, I was playing with my two nieces, and I had all these plastic bags that I put in like a musical case. It looked like a briefcase, and when I opened it, it looked like bags of cocaine, like I had seen in Miami Vice. So I was just like, okay, you can be a cop.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Starsky and Hutch, Miami Vice.
Starsky and Hutch was fun. My stepmother had a javelin just like theirs with the same paint job and everything. The red with white stripe.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I remember with my stepbrother fighting. We're in the back seat, and you know how, like, when you're 6 or 7, you get pissed off when someone puts their elbow on top of yours, and you have this little elbow fight for whose elbow gets to be on top. It's pretty funny. It's me from the grave.
Oh, fuck
Why
off!
didn't you help me?
Oh my god, you sick
Oh God!
fuck!
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't realize
Fuck
this was.
off! Fuck off!
Who
Nikki,
would do
calm down.
shit like
Nikki.
that?
Nikki, calm down. Don't let them get to you. That's why they do that.
Yeah, they're stupid.
You sick fuck!
You gotta be a
I
piss
know
poor
who it
troll
is.
to
I know
target
who it
Nikki,
is.
of all
I
people.
fucking know who it is because I've given. They know they were a friend of mine, so they know this information. They know names. They got my brother. Even got his fucking name.
Well, that's not nice.
It's not.
Keep exposing yourself, idiot.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty dumb.
got to come on and do a troll account and say it's me. This is me. Come on. And then come up on the panel and say all this shit to me.
Yeah, there's a link in the description, dickhead.
It would be easier if they did that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we could just have a chat about what your problem with Nikki is.
I gotta go a minute. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
All right, then. You go catch your breath.
It's all right. We all know that. It's pretty lame though. People targeting Nikki. Like, what the fuck? You can't. Like, Cyrex is out there. There's actually lol cows.
Real shitty people. Yeah.
Yeah, they
There's
deserve
a lot
it.
of those.
That's probably paranormal drama llama, huh?
I have no idea. I got to be honest, right? There's so many people it could be. You know, I don't even try to think about it because, you know, it can do your head in. If you know who it is, you know who it is. If you don't, don't do your head and try and think about it.
It's not llama. No, llama wouldn't even sink. Believe it or not, llama would never sink that fucking low.
Yeah, at least that's nice to know.
He'd never do that.
Yeah.
He does have limits. I'll give him that.
Yeah. That was pretty low.
Dear idea, honestly. It gets worse. But there again, Nikki, if they've got a fucking wind you up like that, that means they must be losing.
Exactly, Malice.
If
They
that's
are
their trump
losing.
card-
They are.
If that's their trump card, they're not doing so well.
Exactly. For certain women, yeah, exactly. For women. They always go for the dead relative thing and people's children.
Yeah.
Well, that is just sad.
I hope you're having a good laugh at me ranting. I hope you're really enjoying yourself. Just keep exposing yourself, idiot. Keep doing it. We love it. We love it.
Don't say things like that because that's just
I'm
like...
a W. You're a fucking L. I'm a winner. You're a fucking loser.
All right, that was good.
You have lost. I even done the hand thing with the W and the L as well. I forgot I'm not on camera.
Loser.
All right. That was cringe. That would have been cringe. That would be a cringe moment.
No, it's right though. I'm the fucking winner and they're the losers and they fucking know it.
No troll award for you.
Nope.
Oh.
It's all been said and done before, to be honest with you. But
Yeah,
knowing
it's kind of dumb.
when you know who that person is that's saying it, it just makes you more angry. When you don't know who they are, I can just, get
Was it
over
make
it.
you
Like,
angry because it was a friend of yours or something?
yeah,
Okay.
yep. I'm not saying any names because
Oh no,
unless
I'm
you-
not.
No, no.
because I can't be 100% sure, can I? But
Oh,
I'm like 98%
yeah.
sure. because they know names. They know names. Not everybody knows my family members' names, you know?
Yep. Makes sense.
And the way they write things, you just know. Like when I made troll accounts and I troll someone, they fucking know straight away it's me. So I don't even do that anymore. There's no point. Tracy is the person that was a friend, well, acted like my friend for a few years.
For a few years, or just years and years and
years? Years and years and years and years.
You're going to have to get it on a soundboard, Toxic.
I know, make a soundboard.
You have to, yeah.
If I can resurrect my old PC, you know, I'm pretty sure I've got that clip somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
And another one, months and months and months.
Months and months.
You know what? You could actually do like a time calendar, couldn't you? You know, today is.
Today, the day of the day is
Monday, and like, you know, the time is, you know, kind of repeat yourself like that. The year and years and years is. Yeah.
The years and years and years.
Well, yeah, back then when that sample was popular, I didn't know Nikki very well. So, but now I've known her for years and years and years.
Well, no, yeah.
Actually, I did have a sample that I clipped earlier. I'll send it to you, Toxic. You'll like this. You'll like this. You'll like this little clip. I'll send you the video later. It's just fucking hilarious. I managed to scrape up a little trophy.
All right, let me go mute this. I'll listen to it real quick.
Okay.
Who is that? Is that the new friend?
Yes, that's the one. And it's
okay,
like,
oh my god!
I heard that, and I'm like, that is funny.
It is.
I'll give him that.
The Spurgs are going to be priceless, but
oh, I know. I want nothing to do with any of it. I just found.
Well, yeah, it's like
soundboarded, you know.
Too bad I'm in a position where I cannot befriend so that I can, you know, give them reasons to Spurg. Like, hey, guess who did this or did that? What?
Oh, there are clips all over the internet for that, mate.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, I missed that then. What did it say?
Oh, he sent me a Spurg sample.
Oh.
I sent a little voice clip.
Of someone spooging. Yeah. I've done a lot of spooging.
I thought I was the worst Spurger, but I guess someone has me beaten.
I mean, you know, I just go on drunken rants and spurg like mad.
Yeah.
It's good to have a good spurg sometimes.
But, you know, yikes. Some of the stuff that I've seen is like, I don't know, why are you shit?
So your two recent videos about Grace are pretty, wow.
Talking, innit?
Yeah.
What's that?
Just old stuff that I hadn't seen before, but it doesn't really change.
That clip anything. I found was on Homax's channel of Ben saying, you'll have to give me my special.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No, I think I remember that clip now.
Yeah.
I knew I'd do it, and I've been hunting for it for the past couple of weeks. And I just randomly came across it.
You randomly?
Well, through watching Omaxa, because he's been making, you know, he's had them up on the panel a few times, haven't he?
Omaxa, yeah.
I didn't like him at first, but I'm kind of warming to him.
Oh my god, that guy said some disgusting things before. Oh fuck.
The way the way he speaks about women and stuff, but it's fucking, you know, it's just entertainment, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I briefly saw him. I mean, this is
Hi,
like a long
Mark.
time ago, and I'm like, nah,
I
not
didn't like
somebody
him at first. I was like, oh my god, he's vile, he's disgusting.
Yeah,
No, it's just not for me.
I
It's
don't like
just
the
like,
things he says, but he was going after about this girl Tosha. She's a big YouTuber, and even she took it on the chin, had him up on her panel, and
gross.
joked about
I'm
it.
back.
Hiya, Shazzy.
hey, Jesse.
It's Ben I to laugh at. He lives in a fantasy world. He's like, oh, when you can have Tosha first, and then I'll have her. You give her a good going over, and then I'll have her. And we'll share. And he's saying all this stuff. It's like he's living in a fucking fantasy world. Does he really believe all this stuff he says? I'm
Yeah,
like,
he's a porn
fucking
star,
wow.
isn't he?
Oh
Is it?
dear.
That's what he says.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, I've only vaguely watched him, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I could watch this.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
not very
if you want
entertaining.
if you want to do that content, that's up to you. It may appeal to some people, but just not me.
No, not me.
Well, he's made it clear that he would be down for 14 and 15-year-old girls as soon as they hit puberty. He's down for that.
Oh no,
Oh,
no.
he
Yeah.
never said that.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Yeah.
I
That was
mean,
some of the short videos I made. I used Chris Hansen's intro for easy, and he's got them on his shorts.
No
He was saying
wonder Ben
I mean,
likes him.
he doesn't do it though. He says he doesn't. He won't do it. He won't do underage girls in America because it's
Okay,
illegal.
Carrie, thank you for joining. Corey, I mean, sorry.
That's a strange way to spell Corey.
yeah, I know who Corey is.
I've never seen it spelled that way before.
Right, see you later, Corey. Have a good evening.
Corey with a K. You won't forget which one. You won't confuse her with any other Corey.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So
I hit the wrong
this
button.
other Malice. Oh,
There was somebody who's a Shaniverse or something.
are they
I
just doing it intentionally to?
No. They just called themselves Malice Black, and I'm
Oh.
like, okay, it's like our names are too similar. That's kind of weird, but. So I would jokingly, I went on Valkyrie's stream and I did a couple of donations under the name Malice, then in brackets, black and white.
Oh.
The Chaos colours. And
So
then I
you're
kind
the
of was
white
joking,
one then.
so I'm like, it's like, you kind of got to change your name because, well, you might have to change your name. I'll think about it. And then there was a load of shit kicking off with her. And a lot of people just went at her over stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do this now because this is just, I'm just being a twat, basically. Next thing I know, she's changed the name to Mal instead of Malice Black.
Oh, nice.
And it's like, okay, thank you. Fair play. Are you jerking off again?
Yeah.
All right. Just so I know.
I'm just writing a comment, sorry.
I remember one night I heard Hormaxer say something really disgusting. Oh my god, I just couldn't. I can't even say it.
See, I've only watched him I only watched little bits of him, you know what I mean? So I haven't seen a lot of his content, but I just knew I didn't like the way he's just like a porn thing, isn't he? Porn channel.
Yeah, he's all about
If
porn.
I
And
disappear, I'll be back.
the only thing
What's
he
that,
thinks
Shazzy?
about is sex.
If I disappear, I'll be back. I'm just trying something out here.
Okay,
no worries.
What was I going to say? I came across him because of the video where Courtney was saying all that stuff to him.
You know what's
Sexual-
interesting though is a lot of people that used to follow Suit and Shaggy and me and you, that whole shit back 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I see them all floating around Grace and Ben's channel and Hormaxers.
Yeah.
I'm not going to name them, but there's like 3 people, 4 that used to subscribe to me, and probably Suit, because they followed me. They followed me because of what was going on between Suit and I.
Was Hyper on Grace's channel? I'm sure she
Hypa?
said. Yeah, I'm sure she said hello to me once.
Yeah, she's. I don't know that she's a big
But I
fan
haven't
of
seen her.
Grace or anything.
I haven't seen her for a while because she always says hello to me whenever she sees me. I like
Yeah,
Hyper.
it was probably her.
Sorry, I was connecting StreamYards with YouTube there.
Okay.
I didn't know how to do it.
Oh, should have
Oh,
asked
the
me. Would have come
corn.
round.
Porn. Sorry, Trace. It's my fucking accent. PORN.
Yeah, it
Is
sounds
you
like you're talking about like chess, like pawns. Pawn.
porn. Porno. His name on YouTube is Street Max. Or Trace. I need to do a phone call with you so I can update you on everything. She hasn't been around for a while. Our Tracy.
Come on, bitch face.
Come on, bitch faces. Come in chat, I meant, and tell us it's you,
Oh.
then troll me.
Bitch faces. I get it. Okay.
All right, I got you, Trace. Okay.
Wow, I would not like to clear up after her after sex.
Why?
If that's what she does with corn.
What do you do to the corn? Oh my god! Corn gods will not be pleased to find out this information.
Oh no, not the corn gods.
I'd love to see Ben Thorpe and Shaggy debate each other.
Oh, that would be good.
That would be interesting.
Oh, it'd be gold.
They're both Mormons, right?
Well,
Wait
they
a
both
minute. Ben
he's got a theology
Ben's
master's,
not
hasn't he,
Mormon.
Ben?
He's
Catholic, Roman Catholic.
Yeah.
He's got a master's in theology.
Your Grace drunk stream was interesting.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, she does not like that ginger very much.
No, I know.
I got the
She
idea.
She looked like a completely different girl, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. It did. Probably real bad idea for her to start drinking on
Oh,
stream.
someone's calling me in Discord.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Somebody trolling you already.
It's what's his name?
Uh-oh.
The potato.
Yeah.
I know you almost dead named him. I heard that.
I can't answer because I'm live.
Yeah, it doesn't understand because most people use Discord. They stream from Discord. And it doesn't realise that you're on StreamYards.
You send him a message and tell him you're on StreamYards. Or put the link in.
Well, he knows I'm live, so.
Yeah, but put the link in your chat, whatever you send to him. Copy and paste it.
Hang on a sec.
Oh, so now when you're in StreamYards, you get the extra buttons to present stuff and things. Ooh. Now I think I know how to stream.
Oh no. The boomers are learning.
I could be streaming at the weekends.
Yeah.
I could be streaming at the weekends.
I wonder how many streams it will take for you to, work it all out, because it's not easy.
Well, now I know StreamYards, and I've got it connected to YouTube.
Okay.
That's me,
right then.
sort of there, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't use StreamYard. I use OBS.
The most
What is
interesting man in
IBS?
the world.
Like Google, is it?
Oh, where did New
Nugo.
go?
No idea.
The most interesting
did you
man
hear
in the
me?
world.
It's very rude to talk over a lady. Toxic.
Only
said
fans models
malice.
pay him.
Yeah, he does that sometimes because he just needs to get his words out. So he does that. It's not intentional.
Okay. Malice.
Yeah.
IBS. Is it like Google? Like a page just?
Well, IBS. No, it's
Yeah.
basically it's just where people fight. It stands for Internet Blood Sports,
Oh,
Oh,
and
right,
it
okay.
originates from the Kumite. I was a mod there. Everybody was a mod there. Thousands of us. Basically, people would go there and they would just live stream arguments and debates
Right, okay.
and have it all out. And sometimes, they come to an arrangement at the end of it, and some people make friendships, but most of the time they just come back for round two.
PDL never did.
I don't think many people.
He
who are
lost round
unworthy.
one, and Shaggy smeared him in round one, and he left forever.
I'm getting the shit for all this now. I'm getting. You won't stop ringing me, calling me a liar and everything. I know what you're up to. I'm getting all the shit for all this now.
Oh shit! Who's doing this?
Potato.
Oh yeah. Well,
I've not said anything about
you
him.
haven't said anything about him.
I've left this server.
We just left your server, bro, because we heard the other side of the story. You're more than welcome to come tell us your side. I mean,
He won't come on. He just wants to talk to me.
Yeah.
This isn't anything I've done.
If you're known for something like that, it's going to be really difficult to move on because people are going to find out, and it's a tough thing to be connected to.
Thanks, Malice. I didn't get there quick enough.
No worries. Yeah,
come on,
this is
you
it, right?
fucking come, Ailey. For fuck's sake, have the guts to come on, yeah, in one of your fake accounts and say it's you. You fucking piece of shit. You trash bag.
Or Jane.
Or Pissy Knickers, Jane, yeah. Or Ali or Amanda.
Yeah, there you go.
That's who it is. That's who's doing this. That's who came on as my brother.
That's the four of them.
On my daughter and as my daughter.
Run on, fuckers. Run on.
So desperate, I'm fucking ringing Mark through the night, early hours of the morning, 16 times on one of them. And the way we proved that it was her was because I got Ailey's number and Mark showed me the number that was calling him. And I sent him a screenshot of Ailey's number and they matched up.
Nice. Toxic says I can chat now. You
Yeah,
can.
I had
or
to
you...
log in to chat from StreamYard.
All right.
Potato, if you're listening, I'm not going to answer your call when I'm live.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, if you
quite
want
rude.
to, you don't need to call her a liar. She hasn't saying anything. She's tried to avoid
I've
talking
not said
about it
anything. I'm
because-
trying to avoid it. I've been told something that I don't want to be associated with. So I left your server.
Yeah.
I was made to feel uncomfortable on your VC. I left, didn't say goodbye. I just left.
Well,
And
if he totally denies it, then I guess
I don't know what you're talking about.
We haven't even said it. We haven't even said exactly what it is.
Shazzy doesn't even know.
Shazzy, somebody's made the PDF file accusations against somebody who recently has been coming on to Nikki News live streams and invited us over to their Discord. And so I joined his Discord. I
And Marlis that did.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was being a cunt though, to be fair. So, you know.
I hadn't interacted with him yet, but by the time I heard that, it was like, well, until I hear from his side of the story.
And we haven't actually said that it's true or anything. We don't know.
No,
Like you said,
people have started just throwing that word at people lately. So it's not like we're just going to believe it.
It's one of those things, isn't it? You know, that everybody gets called, and it's like, you know, you kind of dismiss it off the wall.
This is like, for example, I know his face from Grace's channel. Okay, it's very easy.
That's how I met him.
People.
That's how I met.
Okay, so any of these people from his past notice him on Grace's channel, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna call Grace out. Like, why are you having this person on? And then they're gonna accuse Grace of, or New, or anybody that associates with that. One of the things is, you obviously.
Why did you kill your baby, Jones? Your mum and your brother had to leave. You're a virus with a bent neck. Or is that all you've got? Is that all you can fucking say?
Who is this? Is this someone?
It's fucking Haley!
Oh.
Nikki, why keep reacting? That's what they want. Why keep reading it out? That's what they're after. Just ignore it.
Because I want everybody to know that it's her.
Well,
is her name Beverly Somerset?
No, her name is Haley Taylor.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, Haley Taylor. Stop being so mean.
You know Haley is toxic. Mark's friend. Mark Davis's friend.
Yeah, I know Mark Davis. Oh, ex-friend now?
That channel was made the 1st of February 2024. Just made.
Today.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're having a great alt. Dang.
Yeah.
They must be running.
You can come and say it. Look, come in like under your name, Beverly Somerset, and say, no, it's Haley. Why did you kill your baby? Blah, 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 blah. Do that. The guts to do that. Let's see if you're brave enough. Come up on the panel.
They're cowards. Well,
no, it's not 3 o'clock in the morning and she's not pissed enough yet.
She's only started drinking now.
This person definitely hates you for some reason. What an idiot.
She hated me when she was meant to be my friend, toxic. Yeah. That's sick. That's how sick they are.
It is pretty lame.
You know, you think you confide in a friend, you know, you tell them your story, and that's what they're doing now. They're trying to hit me with the worst things that have happened to me to attack me with.
Well, they're getting a reaction out of you for sure.
I'm so relevant to them that I'm in their head, like, and
well,
I'll give them the reaction. I'll give them the reaction. They want.
Just wait another 2 minutes. There'll be another one in. There'll be another one in 2 minutes.
Oh, you being groomed again, Ailey, with your new fake boyfriend. How's Dave? Haley? How is Dave?
Nikki, calm down. Right. I mean, honestly, right, I'm sitting here sort of thinking, you know, if it really was Haley, she would have come up and sort of spoken to you directly by now.
No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't.
Wouldn't she?
No. Nah.
Okay. Then I'm missing a lot of context here. I mean.
Yeah.
That was the Haley that you knew when she was around Mark. She's not the person you think, Marlis. You know, I'm not gonna try and sway your mind. You make your own mind up at the end of the day. I'm just reacting to things that I know about and what I'm seeing with my own eyes.
Okay. You won't believe, I don't know the full context.
You never believe the levels that this woman will go to.
I think you've heard some of the stories tonight of like things that I've seen and heard.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Right.
But I mean, you only know Haley from the way you know, from when she was my friend.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really have a bunch of conversations with her, no. So I don't really know her.
Well, I was the last victim there, but they didn't succeed.
Yeah, she came to us all trying to turn us all against Mark. And she messaged Shazzy with all this shit, saying all this shit about Mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which he's still calling me. And why don't he get? I'm not going to answer. I can't answer when I'm on my fucking live on my phone.
Oh, does he keep calling you?
He's still calling me. Yeah.
That is rude. I mean, come on. That is like, you know, I'm going to cut into your stream. You know, it's not
Well,
right.
that's what he wants me to do.
I mean, you know,
if he wants to find out anything, come and just come on here and ask.
it would be easy if he was to just like, you know, come on the line.
We can have a civil conversation. I have not been going around anywhere. Shazzy is my friend. She doesn't even know anything about what's going on.
We've all been very careful what to say. Sorry, Shazzy. I didn't.
Okay.
I have these stupid fucking headphones on and I can barely hear you guys.
Yeah, sorry, Shazzy, you were saying.
I've lost it.
It was
no, you just like you don't know what's going on, and you're like,
none of them know what's going on.
Exactly, it's like, you know, this is new information.
None of us know, Potato. We've only heard accusations against you, so if you're welcome to come straighten it out, but straightening it out with Nikki in private is.
Thank you, Trace. Thank you.
Well,
got Trace, my admin on Discord. She timed him out for an hour. So he can't
the
ring me.
accusations are pretty public, though.
Yeah, I mean, this
There's
is
been
why
I've been
trying to
told
avoid
this
anything names and shit. You know,
this stuff, and I was in on your VC. I felt uncomfortable. I wasn't welcome there. I left. And then I left your server after I was being told this accusation. I can't be associated with any shit. I've had so much shit thrown at me. Like now I'm getting blamed for this, and I'm not. You can't call me a liar because I haven't gone anywhere saying anything about you.
Yeah, and you're welcome to come up here and deny the accusations. If you're saying that, if he's pissed off because he's saying that he didn't. So the accusation is a piece of video where the narrator says, here's a clip of him confessing to doing this thing.
Oh, right.
And
so
they didn't actually show the clip.
They didn't show it. They didn't
No. They didn't. They just said it, didn't they?
Yeah,
but
they said
give me a second, Toxic. Right, I saw the DMs that he sent to his ex Luna, where he admitted it all.
Oh shit!
Right, so that's what I'm saying. It is a very deep rabbit hole.
But this is what Marley said earlier. He's just recently found out more stuff, and I don't even know. Marley hasn't even told me.
I did also say a lot of it is just shit. You know, a lot of stuff.
A lot of it, yeah, you did.
You know, it is a lot of shit, right? I mean, it's the internet. But you know, when there are certain details that add up, it's hard to ignore.
But if it is in this message saying that, then
yeah. But again,
I think
on a site that I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to say about it. You know.
Potato, Nikki's the last of us. Maybe Shazzy could be the last of us, but the last of us to hear the accusation. So I'm sure I'll dead name it. What is it? Kitty Skittle or something like that. I don't know. I forget, but your old name came up, and obviously with that came the accusations, and for at least in my case,
it was kind of
your side.
I was kind of pointing in a direction.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, okay, this is just, you know.
Your Spurgs are great, though. Those are awesome.
Oh, yeah. I mean, as I said, you know, I think it's a fucking good law. So it did crack me up in some places. Oh,
you got Malice, you want to deal with this dumbass comment here?
Oh, no. It's already been dealt with.
Okay. Pretty pathetic, huh?
go and gather yourself, love.
Yeah, go take time. Go gather yourself. Go take a break away.
Nobody
It's
believes
just-
anything like that
it's
anyway,
just-
Nikki. We know better, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's just so much going at Nikki all at once, you know.
Yeah, it's
It's like, wow. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
it's pretty.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus
It's
Christ.
a pretty low move.
As I said, you know, it's like earlier when Ashley was on stream, there's a lot I didn't know. I mean, Carrie was in here, and I did a few videos, you know, mocking her. But I was fucking about, and, you know, she understood that. She's like, you know, that's it. It was just me being a twat. We getting all right. That's fine, me and Ashley, right? What she went through, though, there's a lot there I didn't know about the whole situation. I appeared on one side of this supposed argument, and they're all like, oh, well, you're on that side. He must be a bad guy. You know, instant guilt by association. That happens a lot, doesn't it?
Yep. Everywhere it happens, Alice.
So now these people on the other side are actually seeing me, and they're like, okay, you know, he is fucking standing on his own 2 feet. He is on his own. He doesn't fucking, you know, I'm not there to join gangs or start a fight with someone. I'm like, you know, what is going on?
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Some people can just be so fucking hurtful. It's
Yeah. Well, if they've got to be that, then, you know, they must have a real shit life.
I think they do, really. Because they can't have, you know, what they want.
Yeah, I got it.
You know, very childish.
Extremely.
I'll screenshot those for you, New. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just typing something here. Bear with me. Nobody's talking. Hi, Catherine.
Hey, Catherine.
Oh dear.
Good night,
Nikki,
Diana.
yes.
Have a good sleep.
Who?
No, Diana's going to sleep tonight.
Oh, good night, Diana. Good to see you. I haven't used this laptop mic or anything. Is it good?
Yeah, it is.
It's actually quite clear, yeah. Yeah. So I'm just reading the chat.
It's just my laptop. I have no mic or anything. It's just the laptop.
Oh, right. That's actually pretty clear.
Camera's quite good on it too. But I look like shit. I look like shit and I'm not putting it on.
Oh, you never look like shit.
Oh, I do. I haven't had the cold, but I've got the cold all around my mouth.
Oh, I've had a cold the past couple of weeks.
It's an agony.
Okay, I'm sending them to you, New. But here we go.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay,
Don't
love. You
apologise.
just take your time. Did you get a wee smoke there?
I only got 2 screenshots of those, Nikki.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, can you screenshot them?
Yeah, I did. I sent it to you on Discord.
Thanks, Toxic.
Yeah. No problem.
It just doesn't stop, and she's trying so hard to change her channel, and it's working. But these 4 people, fucking nightmare of people, just won't leave her alone. I've blocked every one of them. They can't get at me anywhere. And
but if you started streaming, that's when they come at you.
But Nikki, what have I told anybody about myself?
What do you mean? Nothing.
Nothing. So there's nothing to control me with until I say something.
Yeah.
But I'm a wise owl bird. I only say certain things.
At least I've been taught a valuable lesson from all this,
Yeah, just don't tell anybody anything.
Anything ever again. I won't.
Yeah. You have to know somebody,
Yeah.
To be a friend. You have to get to know somebody, even
I've
if it is online.
Everything you could think of used against me. The thing is now, it just gets boring.
Yeah. Well, if you need me later, you give me a wee ring for a chat. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Nobody here to annoy me, so I can talk to you all night if need be.
There you go.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Yep.
Just tell them all to Foxtrot Oscar.
I've been stalked on Grace's channel by
Yep.
They've been on Betty's channel, filling that chat up full of shit about me when I haven't even been there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Damn.
Betty told me last week. She blocked them straight away. She said they were just coming up with all this shit.
Well, they did try and do it in speakeasies, but they didn't get a chance. I'd already, sorted that out.
Yeah. So they stalking me as well, like. At least Jane had the guts to come on under her own name, but she was probably so pissed that she forgot to use her troll account.
Yeah.
On Grace's live.
We knew that was definitely her.
Yeah.
Oh, Grace, when she used the troll account?
No, I was on Grace's, and this woman, Jane, one of these women that are saying all this stuff on you, was trolling me, stalking me on when I was in Grace's chat.
In her own name.
She came on as her real name. I don't think she realised that she came on under a real account.
Oh shit!
Oh dear.
But Grace said to me, "It's okay. I don't listen to any of the shit that people say."
Well, it's just when you've been around for a while, you kind of realise that you can't trust everything that people just tell you off the bat. You do need to look at it.
You have to have receipts.
Exactly.
You need to have receipts. You don't believe anybody. Huh?
Back up what you're saying, innit?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's Hayley Trace that's doing all this.
Hayley and her mates. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, it's for you now, Shazzy.
Oh, let me read it first. I didn't give a shit.
Oh, we're being watched.
Not like karma for child abuse.
Of course.
Chelsea.
Yeah, I'm sure. She's just the biggest abuser, right?
Do you like Nikki around your brats? I allowed Nikki around my brats. Nikki lives in Wales.
Chazzy, I've said I'm going to go and visit Chazzy and stay with her, so fuck you.
Oh, look, it's the same. They forgot to change the picture from the last one. It's the same picture. Look at them.
Yeah.
They used the same picture as the last time. You dozy fucking trolls. Has somebody taken care of that? Because I'm not. Hold on.
Yeah. Somebody has.
Yeah, thanks.
Can you screenshot this as well?
I can't believe somebody would spend the time to go create these other accounts just so they can talk this useless nonsense.
It is insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why would you waste your time?
You hate Nikki for some reason really bad?
Oh, I can't. Tracy's disappeared. Oh, hold on, I can do it here. On my laptop, it still shows it.
I sent you the screenshot already.
Bringing you a mark into it now.
Yeah. Copy.
What a nice name, Gary Glitter Fans. That doesn't say anything.
Well, Gary Glitter's a pedo, you know, so they're trying
I
to be
think she's
funny.
got fucking issues. I think she's fucking one of them because all she fucking talks about is that.
It's fucking weird.
It is weird.
That's not a good look when you constantly repeat the same thing over, is it?
How many fucking how many people have she fucking called a pedo?
Yeah, you guys are using this fucking term just to throw shade at people. It used to have meaning. You know, it was like 5 years ago, nobody was doing that. Nobody was using that unless they had evidence.
And you know, I truly believe, Shazi, that account that came on you that time with Ali's daughter was them doing it. That was them doing it, so they could attack PJ.
Oh, I'm being watched.
You're being watched.
We're being watched. Ooh.
I'm being watched.
We're scared of
You
somebody
see it every night. You cope and you see it every night of the week.
Remember in your drunken state
say to know next when she's live?
You have to change the picture. You daft, stupid, illiterate fucker.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear.
I have one word for all you people, you trolls. Flocky knocky, nihilifilification.
You tell him, Shazi.
The art of talking nonsense. You talk bullshit. Completely bullshit. Here you go. Who's this? It is true you give Mark tips on how to groom Haley. Yes. Oh, they're really pissed tonight now.
Yeah, they are trying hard.
And it's not even 11. It's not even 11 o'clock.
Oh my god, that's funny as fuck.
Paste. Here's your little.
It must be Gyro Day.
Biggest man's comments.
I was going to say, is it Hump Wednesday, but it's not. It's Thursday.
Oh my god.
Oh, isn't it? Oh. No, it's Thursday.
Panel, alien, tell us all about this. Come on.
Yeah, let's hear it. Come up here on the panel.
And the guests, come on, yeah.
Wait a minute. Did you just say you're gonna come on there?
Instead of using it, saying all this shit.
I'm trying to behave myself tonight.
There you go, New.
Why do they keep calling me Irish when I'm not Irish?
Irish. Because they're dumb.
I'm from fucking Ulster, Northern Ireland. I am British, you daft twat. My passport says British.
Uh-oh. British.
Dickhead.
I thought you, Scottish people hated Brits.
No, I Scottish. I don't like Brits. Yeah, that's right.
Scottish don't like anyone.
Yeah.
No,
they like Northern Ireland.
Well, most come from there.
So did I. Just think, in another 5 weeks, I'm away on holiday.
Oh, anywhere nice?
Benidorm.
Oh, that is. Are you going all inclusive?
No, we only went half because during the day we never eat.
All right. You know why I had to ask that. Have you ever seen the series Benidorm?
Oh yes.
That's why I had to ask.
Well,
Is it all
we're
inclusive?
We're staying in the one they made.
All
that
right.
in.
Oh,
We're
nice.
staying in the is it the I can't remember. Hold on, to look it up on the phone. Pelicanus, is it? No.
I forget. I don't know what it's called.
We were in the Helios last year, and they used the foyer out of that hotel for Benidorm. Not last year, about 4 years ago. And this time we're in the hotel where it was filmed, the pool and all.
Oh, that is nice. I will admit I'm kind of jealous.
Hold on, I'm looking up on the bush on the beach here to look up.
Oh, on the bushes. Oh, you were thinking of something naughty there.
Yeah, I heard her say she's looking on the bush. I was like, oh, wow.
That's what it is. It's the Pelicanus we're staying at, the one that was made in.
It was
That's the
definitely
name of
intentional.
it, is it?
You woke Toxic up. It was definitely sexual.
Oh, was it?
Toxic, very quiet tonight.
Look at New. She's giving some fire.
Yeah,
come on. If you have a pair.
Come and have a go if you think you're old enough. Come on.
Yeah, you.
I'll take a fucking lot of you on. Come on.
Jane, Ali, and Amanda, I'll take you all on, cunts.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, have a go if you think you're hard enough. Haley Taylor, Pissy Nickers, Jane Ali, and Miranda. I'll take you all on, you cunts.
Kiss my fucking Ulster ass.
I don't even know what accent that was, but it's from somewhere.
It sounded good, Toxic. I'll make a clip out of that later.
Uh-oh.
It's fun making clips.
Yeah, I used to do that stuff.
I hate it though when you make a clip and you post it on your community page. It's the link that you put in, not the actual. It's not showing the clip. Do you know what I mean? So you don't know really what you're seeing until you click on the link. I wish they would just, show the clip without the link, tapping on the link.
It's just how it's written, though, isn't it?
Oh, I'm so tempted to roll another smoke.
Do it,
doing it all this time.
I'm so tempted. Like, how long has it been since I had one? About an hour?
I know.
Oh, fuck it, I will.
If you're thinking about it, just go and do it.
Yeah. Well, no, it's here. I'll roll it first before I go outside. I need to go out and check the washing machine and the tumble dryer anyway. It's in the garage.
Yeah, so Grace was very mean to that ginger. Oh God!
Here we go. Here we go.
Again.
Where is your evidence that Haley is doing all this? You talk a lot for people, so clueless people. Why do you block the truth?
They got the same picture again.
Yep, same picture.
Just changing the names though.
Well, it's obviously a woman anyway because
we don't need evidence. We know it's you, you daft cunt.
Daft cunt.
You daft, ignorant cunt.
Here. Ocken fé offe. Oh, you Asterby.
What?
Oh my God.
It's Pig Latin. Ocken fé offe. Oh, you Asterby. You take the first letter
Yes,
off.
I know it's her word in. It's her word in. I've known her for long enough to know that it's her.
Yeah, it's her. It means fuck off, you bastard, in Pig Latin.
All right.
It's just
Say it
sounds
again.
better.
Oh my God! How horrible!
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, wow.
Right, Toxic. Now tell me, what do you think?
Okay, let me see.
Don't
Well,
read it out.
I would just have to have him confirm if this was real or not.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You
Can
know,
you
if you
both, Toxic
if he says
and
it's true,
Malice,
it's
can you
true.
both say to Potato that if he that I don't know any of this, so if he's got any issues, he wants to know anything, not to attack me or try and come at me, to ask,
yeah,
just ask
exactly. You know, just ask. I mean,
these guys what's going on. They
Bottom
know.
line, Potato, is your old name, your dead name, caught up with you in this community. But none of us are saying that we believe it. We
Anything is
just
true. We haven't said that. No.
we've never
exactly.
even said it's true.
It's just
But because the accusations are hard, I know me personally, I left your server until I hear from you, and
That's what I done. That's what I
not
done.
one-on-one. I mean, like, the accusations are public. You should probably, like, right now there's 4 people on this panel. Well, at least 3 of us you invited to your server. I think all 3 of us have left until we hear more from you, your side of the story on this. But definitely, I think that this guy should have a look at this screenshot and verify or deny it. And if he completely denies all the accusations, then I've got no reason to believe any of it.
Otherwise, unless you exactly.
I mean, there was
But
somebody.
with those harsh of
Yeah.
accusations, you got to understand our position here. And Nikki hasn't talked any shit about
I
you.
haven't shit talked to you at all, Potato.
Right? Again, I tried to keep everybody's name out of it.
Malice obviously came to me because he's been a friend of mine for a few years, and he knows that I don't need any more shit, as you can tell from what's happening tonight.
Nikki's got enough shit going on as it is. You know.
You're retarded, Haley.
How do you know I'm a weak bitch when I'm all alone? How do you know that?
Yeah.
Long time fan, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
What we can tell is you've got some kind of issue for sure. Weakness issue. Troll somebody harder.
See what the issues are exactly.
If you think she's so weak, then what the fuck are you doing trolling her?
Happy's coming on, guys.
Okay.
Hello. Hang on. She's gone. Oh, here she is.
Yeah, what are you putting spells on us for? Affe, buffet, ooh, asturbe, hilipilifanilification. What the fuck is that?
Who's that?
Me?
Happy. I got no clue what you're on about.
You literally put a curse on us. We all heard you.
I put a curse on you.
Vanillapilification. You're talking
That wasn't
googly
me.
doogly and
That wasn't
storyteller
me.
to us.
That
What?
is that's one of the longest words in the dictionary, you prat.
Okay. Y'all are way too old to be on here. If you're gonna cry because someone's spamming
Is this
your
your
voice calls,
stream? Fuck off.
I'm just telling you.
Is it
That
your
damn you cried
Happy,
because
I was
someone
dealing
spammed
with
you.
I was
Why
dealing
can't
with
you just
trolls
ignore
in
it?
my
No,
on
shut the
my
fuck up,
chat
bitch.
while he
Shut
was
up,
phoning
bitch.
me.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Why can't you just ignore the phone calls?
Kick
I
her
You're
did.
like
off.
crying about it, trying to act like a victim.
I
Are you
did.
kidding
I
me?
wasn't crying over being
Oh no, he won't
You
stop
got
calling me. A man's
Happy.
giving me
You
attention.
haven't
Be
obviously
grateful.
haven't
He's
been
a king,
watching it
bitch.
though. I was upset because somebody came in the chat trolling me about me killing my fucking child. My baby that died, okay?
Yeah.
That's what I got upset over.
Why are you
Not because
reacting to
Potato
it?
was
Why are you
calling me.
reacting to it, you old hag?
Oh, fuck off, you fucking bint,
Fuck off, you fucking bitch.
you little girl.
Yeah, you're a bog dweller.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Fuck off. Throw her off. Block her.
Her IQ's in the single digits, I'm guessing. What's this
Who
fucking
is
That's what
she?
she
Val?
does.
Where,
She
where
goes
did
on
you pick
people.
up this
She
Valley
goes, she
Girl
does.
fake?
She acts like a 12-year-old child.
This
She
fake
goes on people's
Californian
channels
accent.
trolling them. She
All
gets
right.
sent by the
Oh,
community
you
to troll
Europeans
people.
don't know this. Okay, so that little accent that she picked up is a fake California Cali girl wannabe accent. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeehaw, Tappy.
In America, we hear someone talking like that, we know right away they're fucking idiots.
She thinks calling me an old hag upsets me, like.
He
I
thought
told her
that
in great further, you need to do something a little bit more than that to upset me. And let me
she
make
thought
it clear, I was not upset because Potato was ringing me. I was upset because somebody told me about my dead
yeah,
child, okay?
she thought that was a witchy spell. It's the longest
Is she
word
on about
in
the
the
thing you
dictionary.
said?
Yeah,
Why are
29
you trying to
letters.
put spells on us? Who fucking says that?
If
A
you want, I could
retard.
spell it for her. Retard. Retard with the hard R.
Yeah.
Yeah. Capital R.
That is the most weak ass trolling I've ever fucking heard in my
It
life.
is, isn't it?
Oh dear. Ah,
You
oh
want to
my
know
God.
something, guys? Do you want to know something that I know about?
Maybe.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Don't
Haley
do any. Don't do
Taylor spiked a man's drink with drugs and
Oh,
raped him.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Didn't you, Haley? Didn't you? You
ooh,
spiked that man till he was off his face and you raped him because you were so desperate. You fucking rapist.
Oh, she
Piece
must
of
be
fucking
overweight.
shit. She's done a hell of a lot, let me tell you. Her family are nothing but fucking, they're like pikeys and fucking, what are they called? They're all drug dealers. They're like fucking gypsy pikeys.
You know, that is a good question. Who calls themselves potato? Or who calls their god potato? I'll talk a little bit of shit, potato. Don't freak
You know, I thought he was funny, he was quirky, you know. I was just,
yeah,
you know,
I can see that. I can see you thinking that. Yeah,
I got
yeah.
pulled into that, you know, I got
Potato
drawn
isn't-
into that kind of thing. Like, I had, you know, and this Cappy's actually been taken to court by another woman from YouTube over the shit that she's done on YouTube to her. The girl
No.
is called Chuckles. I don't know if you know her, Toxic. She's from,
Oh yes.
she,
Oh yeah, I know Chuckles. Yeah.
I've
yeah,
heard of.
Chuckles took Cappy to court.
Damn.
Who's the
Chuckles
Oh,
lost.
really? For what?
I don't know, for all the stuff that she done to her on
Oh,
Who's the
YouTube and
other
stuff,
one coming in now?
harassment.
Can I block?
Yeah, go on, Shazzy. I don't want
Heck
any
you
Ailey
best, heck
Simpson,
you
yeah?
best.
Rapist, fucking simps. Fuck
There
off.
you go. Bye, Scott.
TTFN. No, I won't take any calls, Trench. I won't have anything to do with them.
Wow. I mean, that's intense. That's just terrible.
Who the
And he's
hell?
doing.
Chuckles has been,
It
I don't know,
just shows.
she was annihilated by people coming
Nikki,
after her.
it just
Really? For
shows that
what?
they've been in
Oh, sorry.
here trolling, and there's Scott comes in.
Yeah, what a coincidence that is, isn't it? And Scott the Saint, has not spoken to anyone apparently.
Now he has to come in a troll account.
Who's Scott?
Hecubus.
Supposed to be Mark's friend.
Tell your friend to stop trolling me about my dead child, saying that I murdered her. Come on,
Yeah,
Mr.
that's a pretty
Moral
low.
high ground.
Clearly, all they want to do is get you to spurg at them if they're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Desperate.
I'll give
That's
them all
like
they want for like 5 minutes. I get bored then.
It's desperation, though. It's like, so any woman who's lost a kid, you got to be pretty desperate if you point.
And another woman that's meant to have had her own child saying that to another woman. Exactly.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird.
It is.
Desperate.
It is.
That's why it will just block from now on these certain people here coming in, because they're just coming in to shit stir. They can fuck off.
I
Shit's
react to
scary.
it once, but after that, it's just fucking boring.
Yeah.
But what she's doing is she knows the things I've been trolled over before that have affected me when I've spoken to her in private, thinking I'm confiding in a friend, being upset, what the things you do when you think you got a friend. So she's now turning all that and using it to attack me, against me. Because she
Yeah.
knows the things that trigger me. I know what's coming next.
Don't let it.
She went on fucking Mank Pete for the way he spoke about a person being raped when she's actually fucking done it to a man.
Yeah.
Sad thing is, in our country, women can't rape.
Yes, they can.
Oh, really?
No. The law states
Anyone,
that it's sexual assault because to rape you need to have a penis to penetrate.
Wow, that's interesting.
And so when us men get assaulted, it's sexual assault, not rape.
so
Oh,
if a man got raped by another man, he'd get done for that. But if a woman raped a man, they don't get done for it.
Yeah.
No, the man usually gets laughed at if he
No,
speaks up about it.
Fucking hell. That's twisted, isn't
it's
it?
just assault if a woman does it to a man.
It's sexual assault in the
Yeah.
second degree. Tracy got a law degree, so she knows.
Yeah.
I know, it's bizarre, isn't it? So I would like equality on that law.
I'm just muting
Yeah,
here.
it should be, Alice.
Outside.
You're
I know
right,
things
Kirsty.
about you, Hayley Taylor, let me tell you now, and I haven't even spoken about. So I suggest you either come on here and face me, or shut the fuck up.
if she has a strap on,
That's true.
how does it change it? Malice.
Yeah, I am not
I think
entirely
they
sure.
can keep it as sexual assault in the second degree.
I'm
You.
pretty sure it does go on that. I could be wrong. I mean, that's. I saw part of that law and it's like, holy fuck.
There's men that go through domestic abuse as well.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
And they allow they are such, they getting hit by a woman and they won't hit back because they're not the type of person to hit a woman. Do you know what I mean? So they don't fight back.
That's it though, there's good and bad in all.
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
Equality at Malice, isn't it?
Mm.
Women are meant to have fought hard for women's rights and all that, but so many women use that, don't they?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Use that, like what Johnny Depp went through, and I think that opened a few people. I think that opened some eyes. What he went through.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
shitting
a
on his bed out of
manipulation as
anger.
well, isn't it?
Actually pooping on his bed out of anger. That was funny.
I know a guy that was on the jury.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's mental abuse can be worse than physical abuse.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean,
Well, in
abuse
certain
is abuse. It's bad.
yeah. It's like mental torture, isn't it? Especially when you're the type of person that, you get too scared to speak out, like.
Yeah.
Some women are, some men are.
Yeah, I was dating a overweight chick that was like very verbally abusive. And I remember finally I just told her, even if you were a Barbie doll, like a number 10, I wouldn't put up with half of the shit. So we're done.
It's not an attractive quality, is it?
No. I said, but I did finish by saying, but seems how you are fucking fat, go fuck yourself. I'm definitely not going to put up with it, if you know what I mean. I was being honest. Like, maybe she's thinking that if she was fine as fuck, then a dude would put up with that shit and continue dating her. But I let her know, even if you were fine as fuck, no way in hell.
Oh, Anna. Oh my God.
Rescued a 7-month-old pup from
Oh.
a cage.
Oh, I
that
hate
sounds
those
nice.
cages. My daughter got a cage for her dogs. I don't fucking believe in them.
I hope you gave it a bath, Anna.
My God. Why are they got cages? Just get in little cushions and tell them to lie down on that. You know, train your dog. You don't need cages. Oh, the Frenchies my daughter got as well. 4 of them. Oh, bless. Oh, Anna is always rescuing dogs. Well, animals.
Yeah, those blue ones are nice. My sister used to breed those blue pits.
Yeah.
After a skinful, I usually take
Nice
like the
looking
dogs from the
dog.
bar bag, you know. Give them a place for the night. Alright, I was being rude there. I'm sorry, it's just been one of those nights, hasn't it? It's like I'm trying to think of something fucking funny to say or to try and change the mood.
You see my new profile picture?
Oh, now I do.
Yeah, it's where Cheetos comes from. There's a bag of Cheetos, and then there's a cheetah's little testicle sack with 2 big orange testicles.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you're eating castrated
Cheetos balls
cheetahs.
don't really look that orange. Somebody colored that, obviously, but they do. They are fuzzy, cute little testicles. Little bastard. You definitely
Oh,
wouldn't want to
dear.
grab a hold of a pair of those, though, because cheetahs are mean.
Oh, yeah, Mike's was one of those.
I believed it when I first saw this screenshot, bro.
I'm joking. I have to put I'm joking, you know, because internet.
I believed it when I first saw this, though. I was like, whoa, cheetah's balls do not look like that.
I miss my dog.
Oh.
I haven't had a dog for a while.
And my cat. I was thinking about my cat today. She died first, toxic. My cat, she was a stray. And I had her for, I think, 7 years.
Well, that sucks.
She died, and then a year later, my dog died then.
What did she
Oh, it's
die of?
heartbreaking when it happens. I've gone through some pain, but bloody hell, it was traumatic. I still can't look at pictures of him.
How long ago was it?
My dog was less than a year. The cat this is the second year with my cat.
Yeah.
And last year my dog died. Only something like 6 months ago, I think.
Hi. Yeah.
It wasn't long ago. He was 12.
See this little Siamese cat that I adopted this summer. It's cute as hell. Looks like a little kung fu panda.
Oh. I've never been interested in cats until I had her. I thought they were just boring, you know, because they tend to look after themselves and all that. But oh my God, they got little funny personalities, haven't they? And
oh yeah,
they do.
I love that
I
about cats.
got a psychic connection with her. The way she looked at me in my eyes, and I looked on YouTube, I looked at cat videos, and somebody said on a video that when you talk to them, look in their eyes, and when they blink at you, that's them showing that they got affection for you, that they love you. And whenever I used to talk, I used to blink all the time, and she as soon as I did it, she would start doing it.
Oh, here we go
She had
again.
massive eyes.
You're such a fucking weak fuck. Like, why don't you come up here? The link's in the chat.
It's not me that's gonna burn in hell, honey. It's not me that's gonna burn in hell, you fucking rapist
You're
piece
the
of
one who's
fucking shit.
desperate as fuck to fucking get her attention. Like, that's
I know.
Seriously desperate, attention-seeking behavior.
Karma hasn't hurt me one bit. That's why I can walk with a smile in my heart, smile on my face, and a smile in my heart. Honey?
Your smile is right in your fucking butt crack.
Yeah, exactly.
Haley.
Come on, let's do some blood sports. Come on, Ailey, you're into all
Yeah, we
that.
need
Come
some
on.
IBS. The corn gods need fed.
Yeah,
Oh,
come
yeah.
on. Let's set it up. Let's go.
Get off of there! No, that's way more expensiver than you are.
This is all they do. They love all this. They love to attack people and just.
Get a reaction.
I think I'm gonna. Next time I stream, I'm gonna have a drink and let's see what comes out of my mouth then.
You're gonna have a drink of alcohol?
Thank you, Trench.
What are you doing?
What?
My cat, she's trying to steal the treats.
Yeah.
Do not steal those. Oh my god, they've
Are you
already been
talking to the cat?
stolen. Ugh.
Oh, the black ones are definitely. That's what my pushki was. Oh, look at that as well, right? Now, if this was somebody that, you know, was just trolling me for the sake of it, how would they know my cat's name? She came on, yeah, and she knew my cat's name. I said my cat died. I didn't mention her name, I don't think.
Well,
Did I?
clearly it's no. Clearly it's somebody that, desperately wants a reaction.
Yeah.
So, not like it's hard to figure out who's that desperate. Dweeby, want a treat?
She's that desperate because she tried to contact me on just after Christmas and I weren't having none of it. So then she went to Shazzy. And then
With the Shazzy?
And then she tried with me again. And Mark has been having phone calls all through the night. 16 times one number and 12 times a second number. And we matched the numbers up that I got, and it was Haley. So
did Mark block Haley or something? Is that why she's so pissed off?
He walked away from her. He didn't want nothing to do with her anymore. And she told Shazzy she was in love with him.
Oh God.
She's also said that he groomed her from the age of 14. But
of course she's gonna accuse him of stuff now.
She was with, and Mark hasn't responded to any of it. She was with his brother for 8 years.
Jeez.
So how the fuck could that be Mark grooming her? And from what I know and been told, she nearly killed his fucking brother. She's a proper fucking screw pot. She'd been beaten up and everything by women going after her. Women have actually given her a hiding, like, in real life. Because of the shit she has done. Oh, and she used to say she was going to go on a road trip and meet up and beat PJ up and Shaz Empty, whatever her name is, and all them. She fucking meant it. She's that mental.
The way you describe her is eerily similar to the way this troll is acting. Their behavior.
Exactly.
Kind of
it's
obvious.
The words as well, toxic.
Yeah, the way they type, the things they say.
Yeah.
The particular details.
I don't even know why they're changing the names because they're getting blocked, aren't they?
Yeah.
But Haley's got maybe more than 20 accounts, and she's got accounts that are like a few years old. So when people tap on the name, they think, oh, maybe it's not a troll because the account is quite old. She just changes the names on it.
Yeah.
She uses the older accounts, but just changes the names.
We all do.
Well, she even came in just now. She didn't change a picture. She didn't bother change the name, but she didn't change a picture.
There you go.
Proof is in the pudding, guys. I haven't been trolled by anyone for a while.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this
Other than
trolling
these.
what she's doing. It's just like lame.
Yeah.
It's more seething, whatever they're doing. You know,
They,
Yeah, it
I'm
they
is.
going
are
to be honest,
seething.
right? I
They
genuinely don't
seething.
know who it is, right? I genuinely
They
don't know who it
seething.
is. Um,
I know why they seething, because I'm doing so
but
well. My
it's
channel is, doing all right. I'm still here. I'm trying to change things, and
yeah, but
that'll make them seethe.
you're always going to get people like that, and you just got to learn to
Yeah,
either just block and ignore them,
just
or
ignore them.
exactly, that's it.
Let them carry on seething. They're not going to get my attention after this tonight.
I hope not. That is a very hard thing to learn, believe me. But
It
you can do
is.
it.
It is. Well, you've seen. You know me better than anyone. You guys. You three. You've seen
I'm
how I react.
I'm pretty sure that I had like a couple of dozen lives on me at the end of last year, because you know what I'm like at the end of the year, and
A couple
I
of
saw none of them.
lives.
Yeah, and I'm sure that people doing these lives on me, I didn't even watch any of them. I just didn't care.
I never know. I didn't see that any malice.
Well, no, this is it. I do my thing. I'm not
Well,
going to hear
it's
about
people.
that thing.
Yeah, like the lady that come on tonight is people that I wouldn't know. Like,
Exactly. It's an interesting world out there. There's so much
yeah.
going on.
What's what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to go into these different communities now. So I ended up in Potatoes community because I was on Grace's channel.
A little tip, right? Anybody that's associated with Thorpes, do not bother with their channel.
No, I know that now.
Just a
But
little
Who?
tip.
Toxic's all right.
Yeah, Toxic's all right.
Orcs?
Thorpes,
Oh, Thorpes.
yeah.
One thing I would love though is I would love to get Courtney on, yeah,
Why?
because she's the only one I haven't spoken to for her to tell her story. But she came offline, didn't she? So you gotta respect that, haven't you?
Well, yeah. I
I
mean,
don't
if she's
know about
offline.
that.
No, I just think Ben and
But there are.
Grace have said everything they can. They still talk about her now. So
No,
let
Toxic
her
is
have a
Toxic
voice.
Angel. Definitely
No,
not Shaggy.
Toxic Angel is toxic. Shaggy
No,
is
I'm
someone different.
actually called Black Spy on my chat if that's confusing to anyone.
Black Spy VR.
Toxic
Yeah.
used to be on Suit Yourself's channel, Trace. You won't
Okay,
remember.
there
It
you
was so
go,
long
Nikki.
ago.
I just sent you a message.
Toxic's like me. He's a bit of a nomad on the internet. He just
Where you sent it in
goes
Discord,
wherever.
Yeah.
Toxic. If I disappear, I'll be right back.
All right. Shazzy, you still there? No Shazzy.
Wow, that's so weird.
What is?
One day I got like a pop-up. I
Yeah.
was on computer live when it happened, and I thought it was Courtney Thorpe messaging me out of the blue. So I said, "What is this?" And she says, "Good question." Yeah, that was kind of random. And I was asking her, like, I thought she messaged me. Now that I look at it, I guess I messaged her randomly.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but I was live when it happened. Like, I didn't send this little. Somebody must have a copy of my, or maybe I did by accident. But anyway, yeah, there you go. There's Courtney's information. You can add request her and talk to her. See if she wants to talk on your channel at all.
I really do hope you was blowing those kisses to a cat.
No, I was just doing it out of the blue.
Oh, you gay lord.
Save as.
Well, you blew
Yeah,
to
it's a
me.
pretty. We used to make that sound making jokes.
Oh yeah, it's got to be done every
Oh
once in
shit!
a while.
Don't do that.
I'm back.
Almost messaged
Welcome
you
back,
again
Chelsea.
on accident.
What?
I said, welcome back, Chelsea.
Thank you, Malice.
Toxic was doing weird
you
noises.
okay?
Oh, she
I don't
did
know.
disappear for a second.
I was
Yeah,
like,
That's
I
all
was
right.
like,
Go ahead, Shazzy. Sorry.
I was outside having a smoke.
yeah, that's all right. It's all right. No, just disappeared because she's collecting people's dresses.
Need Ved, you're we're really late, but yeah, I play game. I play a particular video game with one of the jurors that was on that Johnny Depp situation. I never got to ask him about it though.
Oh, one of those game buddies. Yeah.
Yeah.
You meet some weird people in some of these games.
Well, I was gonna try to set who was it? Shit. I forget the name of his channel.
No idea.
Pass. Can't get inside Shaggy's head or Toxic's head.
You don't want to. I'm sure it's almost as messy as mine.
Everybody's head's fucking mixed up.
To be honest, it's just been one of those couple of days. It's like,
Yeah.
you see stuff and it's like, right, you got to kind of take a step back and look at it again and analyze it and, be critical.
This is why I just sit and watch in the bushes and don't chat most of the time.
Oh, no, that's fair enough.
So would I. Because as you see, people are watching.
Oh yeah, definitely. Don't know why. God damn it.
And I don't think they go in. I don't think they go in the circles I'm in anyway.
Not really, but as you can see, I meet people from all over the internet.
Yeah, so do I. Like, I've made quite a good few friends.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, yeah. You meet so many diverse people and under some weird situations as well. I think that's the interesting part. Yeah.
Everywhere you go, there's something.
Oh yeah.
Now the trolls must have ran out of names to use. They must have used their 20.
Now I remember who I was trying to bring up is he's Edwin's Generations. I was watching one of his streams about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, and he said how bad he would like to interview a juror, and I happened to be playing with that guy that week. I tried to help Edwin out with that, but Edwin, he didn't want to. I mean, you got to reach out to the dude yourself. I'm not going to do it for you. I'll ask him if he's willing to, though. Not now. It's been a year since I talked to the guy now, because I lost my fucking controller, so I can't play anymore.
Can you not buy another controller?
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the Quest 3, which is a newer version of the game system.
Oh, right.
You got new jealous.
News fine, so shiz.
Oh yes, I mean, everybody knows that's I'm a bit of a player. I'm a total man slut.
Man slut.
Oh yeah, I'm a man slut.
Man whore.
No, I do it for free, mate. I don't do it for money.
Whores can do it for free too. Come here. Hey.
Kind of defeats the purpose of being a whore, then, doesn't it?
Yeah. What if your payment is pleasure, though? Then it doesn't defeat the purpose.
Okay, yeah. If you were going to go into mindfuck, like, thought experiments and that, yeah, okay, I can see it from that point of view.
Edwin sure ruined the Antwoord, didn't he?
I don't know who he is.
Oh, Edwin's generation is maybe he was popular before he did the Antwoord thing, but
is he? Oh, is that the singer?
Yeah, the South
Ninja.
African group.
Yeah, no, is that Ninja?
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
ninja.
Oh God. Oh, you know who that reminds me of?
No, Shaggy.
No, Dark Ninja. When he used to do his videos, and he would like, it's Dark Ninja.
I know.
It was just great. I'm sorry, but there was something funny about it. I liked it.
Remember the guy,
nice
Slap Chop? Remember that guy?
Slap Chop.
Slap Chop. The Slap Chop. Somebody made a song out of that went viral. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, Antwoord is definitely a group. Funny enough,
yeah.
I bumped into a South African guy in the pub over here, and it's like long ago, and we was talking about music and that, and he's wearing a suit, and, a woolen suit, and it's a fucking summer's day, and it's like, well, yeah, he's from South Africa, and I'm like, how is Antwoord actually pronounced, and all that, and we were just sitting there talking about a band, and it's like Antwoord. Oh God, I can't even do it now. It's a weird pronunciation. Well, for me it is.
Vince from ShamWow. Shit. I'm Vince from ShamWow. I mean, you know what's interesting about these, what do they call these guys? Infomercial stars. When you had Billy Mays get killed, he died from cocaine. That was the last. That really was the last of that era of salesmen, infomercial men.
Welcome back, New.
Am I back?
You're back.
Yeah, you're back.
Oh. You didn't miss me.
Well, I knew you were posting on Discord because it came up.
Did I?
Oh, wait a minute. Did you post something on Discord?
She posted it to you, Toxic.
Oh, where?
On Discord.
On Discord.
What room?
Did you post something in a room that you can't see?
It's on Newsroom.
I answered him on Discord. Message.
Oh, damn.
And I had 145 messages.
Oh yeah, it just came. It went weird. That's weird.
I just told Potato what I know, what I've been told.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know anything else. I've not gone around anyone talking about him. I just left the server because I just don't need any extra hassle right now.
Yeah.
From anywhere.
And people do that.
Good way to put it.
Like the next thing will be somebody confronting Nikki, like, "Oh, Nikki, how come you're best friends with this guy?
Yeah.
He's a PDF."
And then I'd have a whole new lot of people coming after me.
That's the new thing now, is accusing people of condoning other people's behavior because
enabler, yeah.
Yeah.
It's always some stupid reason or other.
They're obsessed with it, man. They are
I-
obsessed with it.
I'm an Irish enabler.
I don't even. Why have they got that constantly in their head? Even
I don't know. It's certainly become a new weapon that people use. Not even a weapon because it's lost all its teeth now. It's like everybody calling
exactly.
everybody a PDF is ridiculous.
You just kind of like, yeah, okay. Look, I haven't heard that 100 times this week.
Yeah, remember when somebody used to give you a warning, like, "Hey, watch out, that dude's a PDF." You know, like oh
Yeah.
shit, fuck that.
Yeah, you'd be a
Today
lot more
it's like
careful. Now it's like,
now they're
whatever.
doing it in chats, like.
yeah,
Yeah, it's just become a word that's lost its true meaning.
and the word faggot and being like anti-gay and stuff,
Yeah.
homophobic, transphobic,
Yeah, I don't think
racist even.
using the word fag. Shit, when I was in Palm Springs, when
I
I was
I
there,
use
them
the word
fight,
faggot.
dude. When
Faggot.
gay couples fight, they will call each other faggots. I've heard it before.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I've heard it a couple times. Like when they get pissed off at each other. I remember this one gay kid. I don't know if he's like my sister's friend or for whatever reason, he come over and he was talking about being in a fight with his boyfriend and he destroyed his boyfriend's laptop computer, called him a faggot. he was telling us he was a faggot. It was pretty funny.
It's funny then, isn't it?
They're violent little fuckers though. Like they were fucking.
They bitch fight.
Yeah, but well,
worse than women.
They're still men though, so yeah, it's worse. It's more brutal than women for sure.
Yeah, but they do bitch fight.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Yeah, it was a pretty weird dynamic.
That's true. Pufter, you don't hear that word much now. That's true.
No.
I think that I did like that word. That's always
Poofter. Yeah, that one's a good.
The sound of it.
Pufter.
The sound of it. It's a good sound. Poofter. You fucking poofter.
You guys in England, you call them diddlers and pooftas. And no, hold on.
Yeah, did you see that, Nikki? What Trent wrote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trench, are you called Trey? Have I got the same one, or am I getting you confused with someone?
Trench,
Probably getting confused.
Oh, you were
Trench
talking to me?
doesn't sound like Trey, does it?
No, I don't know. They just said you should avoid potato at all. Well, potato is Kitty Styles. So was Kitty Styles. That's a dead name.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name, only the kitty bit.
So we're not here to dead name you. In fact, Kitty Styles, if I was going to be a dick, I would have...
Right, no, hang on. The other day, he did actually admit that to me, and I was like shocked. And it's like, Kitty Styles, I know that name, but I just don't know where it's from.
Well, he
said
on here he had a massive YouTube channel. He had over 200k subs.
He did.
And I just thought nothing of it. You know, went to bed past that.
He just had enough of everything and just
again, you know,
that's understandable.
He wasn't hiding anything from me, and it's like, all right, fair enough. I mean, he's either going to say about these accusations were thrown at me, blah blah blah. He hinted at some accusations. Again, I didn't even look, but somebody kind of yesterday got in touch, and they was like, "You need to look at this." And I went down a rabbit hole, and I'm like, right, I'll just no contact, not interested.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I don't care.
And that's all I've done because I don't want any shit. You know what I mean? From anywhere.
Nobody needs that.
Well, Trench, it was the person that made a particular video that we saw he didn't say that it was YouTube. It was some other. I guess he was really big as Kitty Styles on a different platform.
There
I
was
don't
different
recall the name of
platform
it.
names, wasn't it? In the
Do you
video.
remember the name of that platform, Malice?
Stream Me.
Stream Me.
Yeah, there was a whole thing about it. That is basically all I did remember from the time.
What did he say? Turk February?
I never heard of the other name platform they're using.
Turk
I never heard of
February.
it.
Oh, so I have heard of that name. I mean, that's a fucking blast from the past.
He
made
made the
the
documentary.
I don't judge anyone on their past. You know,
Well, he's
I've
got
done.
Go ahead. Sorry, Nikki.
We've
Real
all
quick,
done.
Trench. He's got a really bad problem on that video, Trench, because he says, here is a clip of Kitty Styles admitting to what he did when the accusation. But then it doesn't actually play the clip. So
No.
that should be repaired.
It doesn't show him admitting to
No.
anything.
And he presents it like it's there. Like, here's a clip of him admitting to it. And then it doesn't never show up.
How old was the video? 4 years old, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
None of us have been disrespectful.
Well, Trench, if
anything
there's
towards him.
Sorry, Nikki.
We haven't been disrespectful towards him.
No, it's not. That's not what.
I've only spoken to Malice and you about it. Nobody else.
What can happen is if you try to hide from your dead name that has that kind of stigma attached to it, it's good. And then you invite people to your new Discord. People are gonna find out, and people will react much differently than we did. Like,
yeah.
I mean, most people, I think, in today's YouTube would probably have actually spammed your Discord so that everybody knows your dead name, if that makes sense. I just left until I hear from you. And my only problem was that guy that made the documentary didn't add the part.
No,
if I had heard this guy admitting, go ahead. If I heard this guy admitting with his own mouth that shit, or if
different then.
Yeah, if I heard him saying what this text message says, I would be like, fuck you.
Yeah.
14's no excuse. I remember being 14. I liked chicks like.
But it wasn't my toxic. You would have done a stream about it and shown it, and people
I
would
wouldn't
be
have
aware
shown
of it
that.
by now.
I don't think I would have went that far because I didn't. I mean, if I'd have known him a little better, maybe. Or if I would have felt like...
It was in the video. I think Kitty claimed that section. So we had to edit it out.
Oh, yeah. I forgot YouTube will take out little pieces, won't they? That makes sense. That's all right. I'm sure he'll... His dead name is...
Still, we haven't heard it from his lips, so we don't know if it's true.
Yeah, we'll hear from his lips. Here... Have you seen the text message, Nikki?
No. I've not seen it. The only thing I've seen is that video. I've
Yeah,
not seen anything else.
He's spamming Discord. He's asking for the link.
Okay. Yeah, have him come up here and talk to us about this.
Is he in my Discord?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
good.
told him, because I said in my message, if you want to find anything out, you need to speak to Toxic or Malice, because I don't know anything.
Here you go, Nikki. We just need him to confirm if this is real or not, or maybe he doesn't even want to talk about the text message and just tell us his side of things.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, we didn't say jury's out on you. We just left. No, I left your server because I don't want to be associated with even the accusations. It's an actual accusation as opposed to the way people are just flinging out this word PDF today. Yeah. But actually, what was said in the little documentary is a legitimate accusation, not only about the accusation, but according to the narrator, Kitty Styles admitted to this.
And it gave ages as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
The actual ages. It wasn't just somebody saying, you know. But the
Yeah,
first
so
thing I
th-
thought
that
when I saw it is, I'm not hearing him admit to it. This guy, this narrator is saying that he admitted to it. I'm not hearing it. So, but I left his VC the other night because I just felt that I wasn't wanted. I felt really uncomfortable. And there was an issue because he messaged me after and said, sorry about tonight. They were dealing with something or another. Right, so I just said to him, look, I left because I did feel uncomfortable, but it's all good. And that's the last time I spoke to him, other than tonight. But I left the
yeah.
server then because same reason you both did, until I know, you know,
Yeah, again, I'm not,
I'm just
you
keeping
know,
away. I'm just keeping out
all
of
I know
it.
is
That's
at the
it.
moment, all I know is at the moment is I don't want to know. I'm keeping the fuck out of this.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Right?
saying.
That's it.
I don't, I'm not in, I don't want to know anything.
No.
I want to be kept out of it, and that's why I left his server.
Well, unless it's I'm totally innocent and that is a total fabrication and I never admitted to anything like that. And when I was
Yeah,
14, I
yeah.
would never do anything like that. Now, if that's the case, then sure, by all means, come let
I
us
just
know that
need to
it's
keep to the people that I trust and I know that I've known for, like you guys, for a few years.
yeah, for
Because
sure. It's a bad time
people
to
do target
Yeah.
me. People do
Oh
target
yeah.
me.
We've seen that tonight.
yeah, of
You know,
course.
I
We got
mean, what these people were hitting with
screenshots.
tonight was pretty fucking harsh. You know,
Yeah, go,
It's
going
just
after
and
a
Well, that
nasty,
was
woman that
innit?
you
It
know
just
lost
leaves,
a
it leaves a
kid.
horrible
it
Malice.
was.
taste in your mouth.
Malice,
Yeah.
that was mild. Tonight was mild. It's been worse than that.
Uh, Again, you know, I've watched New On for years, and I've seen it sometimes. You know, and you know those comments don't stay for long, which is good.
Yeah.
What Toxic said, you know, um, the people, they troll me because I'm easy to troll, kind of thing.
You get that reaction.
Yeah.
You give the reaction,
Yeah,
and
But
that's
that's
the
why I
thing.
said this chick is so weak because as easy as you would be to troll, she's not even. She's just like so desperate to get a reaction.
yeah, it's like
Yeah,
You killed your own baby. Like you have a chick that has a miscarriage or
yeah,
a
or have gone
stillborn,
through,
and
or know
you,
someone that's gone through anything like
yeah,
that.
it's
For a
yeah.
woman to say that to another woman is, you know,
that is messed
Well,
up.
it's probably even worse than if a man says it because men can be ignorant to that kind of thing. Women of all people should know better. But that's why she knows what she's doing, and it just shows you the level of desperation. For whatever reason, you pissed her off really good.
yep. Because I wouldn't start talking to her again, so she could convince me that
Patronize you.
Mark was all this stuff that she's accused him of being.
She couldn't control you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now you must
She
suffer.
told a certain other person back last year, no exact words, no is easy to manipulate. She'll do anything you tell her to.
I wouldn't go that far. Anything.
Not anything, no.
Jeez.
Oh, the bloody
Funny that
holiday
I always
pot.
end up getting the blame for everything. Fucking hell.
Because
Well, shit. I
poor
thought this.
Nikki, poor Nikki's very gullible. Not
Yep.
anymore, but
It's World Ukulele Day.
Oh, nice.
I'm not as bad as I was, Shazi.
no, you're not. You've got stronger.
Otherwise, I would have made friends with Hayley. Let me tell you, if I
Well,
was still like that,
I
I
think
would've-
you've kind of kept up with the last 3 years. I think you've kind of grown with the
yeah,
Yes.
it's taking time, but yeah,
with the ruthlessness of the way people acted during and after COVID. Like COVID really changed people because
oh,
I
it
think they
messed
had a
people up
lot
big
more
time.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah, they had a lot more time.
it got
They were,
worse, didn't it?
yeah, they were probably really frustrated with shit, and it definitely got worse. Like,
Streaming, for like 15 hours, fucking attacking people, and how
yeah,
can they? I'd be like, oh, I'm drained after just a few hours. when it's drama related. I need to start getting pissed on my streams.
Shaggy and I, when we made the Cornfield channel, went after Sue. We did that for almost 2 years.
Yeah, you did.
For the first year, we did it pretty tough, and then we nailed Paranormal Drama Llama. We destroyed him.
You know that stream will go down in history.
Oh, it's one of many great lives. You know, there's a lot of these things going on all over the
type his name in, that video comes up. That live that you done comes up.
And it's hosted on my site.
Was you there that night, Malice?
Yeah,
you was there. Yeah, there was so many of us up and down off the panel. I can't remember who was.
Oh, now you got one of these in your fucking. You got one of these in your Discord. R.H. Henry is you're a coward.
Well, calling me a coward.
Behind my back.
Malice, you were a mod.
Did you put a link?
Can you just block them all for me? Just get rid of them all.
Well, Potato's saying that we're talking behind his back. I don't give a fuck what he says, but we're
talking behind his back. We know talking behind his back would not be saying stuff when I'm live.
All right, there. I just gave him your link to your Discord.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
Did you hear me then? I'm just getting my cans out of my freezer a minute. Oh, so much
right.
for the panel.
I hope I got the right StreamYard link.
He's here now.
Oh, good.
Otherwise,
okay.
Hello? Can you hang on a second? I just got to do something. 2 minutes.
So, Cappy and Andrew.
Well, we'll just hold on for 2 minutes for Nikki.
I'm waiting to hear if the can explodes.
Oh, is she smoking weed?
No. She puts the can of Coke in the freezer.
Oh, yeah, that does.
And it usually blows up.
Or, if you do it right, like when I've pulled them out of the freezer and they still sound like liquid, and then when I open it,
right, so
yeah, we're waiting for Nikki. Sorry, Toxic, you were saying.
Hang on. Wait for Nikki.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, she's getting a can of Coke from the freezer and opening it. And yeah, I know she takes her time. I'm sorry about this.
Yeah, well, if you freeze it at the right temperature, it'll stay liquid because of the pressure, and then when you open it, it freezes automatically. Just pretty funny.
No, I think it's more a case of she's got a janky old freezer.
Well, if she opens it and it starts fizzing and bubbling over, then she's gonna have to clean up.
All right, so Malice.
Yeah.
I thought you were in the bag, man. I thought you were in the bag, and I thought you got humbled. But it turns out you want to be a stinging little bitch. What's up with that?
I'm back.
Okay.
All right, Nikki's back. So
No. I asked Malice a question. Why you want to be a stinging little bitch? I thought you got humbled the other day. I thought you got shown that somebody's bigger than you. Now you want to act all big and high and mighty.
What has that got to do with anything?
It's got everything to do with everything. You were You want to be a stingy little bitch after we humbled you. We humbled you. We put you down in the bag.
You're changing the direction of the conversation.
No.
Preemptively.
No. I'm trying to say you're talking behind my back because you're a stinging little bitch. That's what I see.
How am I talking behind your back?
You're a little bitch.
How am I talking behind your back?
I don't know. He knows.
You're a little bitch. You got put down by Cappy. You got put down by people, and you got humbled. That's what happened. And then you want to be a stingy little bitch because you take grievances with it. You take grievance with it, and you
clarifying what you were saying. How can I
But
understand?
you want to be
what
on top,
what your
but
point is?
sometimes you got to take an L. Just take the fucking L, bro.
All right. What L?
Take the L, shut
What
your
L am I
fucking
taking?
mouth. What?
Shut my mouth.
Oh, you didn't take the L the
You
other
asked me a
day.
question, then tell me to shut my mouth.
Yeah.
Make your mind up.
Yeah, I did. What problem?
With your logic, yes.
Problem?
Well, no, I'm not the one with the problem, apparently.
Oh, you seem to have a problem. You want to talk behind my back, little bitch.
I thought you wanted to talk to Nikki.
I'm talking to you right now. I'll talk with Nikki afterwards. So right now I'm just addressing
Oh,
you.
will you? Okay.
I will address each one of you easy peasy. So Malice, I'm talking to you right now. I thought you got put in the coping.
Yeah.
Keep coping.
All right,
But
good.
look, you got put in the bag. You said you were in the bag, right? Didn't you say that? And suddenly you're not in the bag. So you're a deceiving, conniving piece of shit. Is that what I should take away from that?
If you want.
Nice.
If
Nice.
no, that's just facts, bro. Bro.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not.
I mean, in fact,
Hey,
you
you're an
know,
old. Are you an old man?
could
Are you an
even
old
say-
man? Hey,
you could
hey,
even
hey,
say
hey,
I am
hey,
slightly
Hey,
malicious.
how old are you? How old are you? How old are you again?
You know how old I am.
You're 55.
If you
Nick,
want.
you have to wait a minute. I'm trying to
51.
sort
You're
something out.
51. You came on to a
If you want.
20-year-old woman.
If
You were
say
talking
so.
sexual. That's not if I say so. We got it on video, you motherfucker. You got onto a
So make your mind
20-year-old
up,
girl.
because
You're
she
50. You're
She was
51,
22
and
and
you got
21,
on
and now it's
puppy.
20.
You were
Well,
coming on
that's
it's
not
working with loads of
14
people.
going on a 6-year-old, so
You're
I
a
don't know what the
pedophile,
fuck
dude.
Yeah.
you're
So shut
talking
your
about.
fucking mouth. Shut your
fine.
Wait a
fucking
minute,
mouth.
wait a minute, wait
old
a minute.
dude. So
20 is a
there, you got.
pedophile. So wait a minute,
Hey,
he just
you
called me a
want to talk about
pedophile.
pedophilia? You came on to a 22-year-old girl. Cappy will confirm this. Can we get Cappy in the call so she can
You just said
confirm?
20, now it's like
Hold on,
22.
hold
Or
on.
do you
Can
want
you
Make
me
your
to
mind
show
up.
confirm
you the
rather the
video, you fucking
accusations in the
pedophile?
documentary are real or
You want
not?
to talk about who's a pedophile? Then
See,
shut your
this is it.
fucking
He's
mouth.
changing the goal.
Shut your
Change the
fucking
goal.
mouth, old
Well,
guy.
we wanted to hear
Shut your
from
mouth,
you.
old guy. Shut
We
your
wanted to
mouth,
hear
old
from
guy.
you
Hey,
what
we
you guys
got you in
said, if it's
4K.
true or not.
We
Is
got you
someone
in
in the
4K,
chat
you
to come in and
motherfucker.
say the allegation?
We got him in
Yeah.
4K. We got him in
Potato
fucking video.
raped, engaged
Cappy,
in
let's bring Cappy in here. Can we get Cappy in here to
intimate
confirm this?
relationship with
Put
his
that
6-year-old
No,
loud
I'm
sister
trying to.
Oh,
Jackie.
I
you want
can't
to
get
talk
it. I
all
can't get
4
any
on
more
1?
here at the
You want to talk
moment.
all 4 on
So
1?
this is what no
Hey,
no
shut
this
your
I'm
fucking
just
mouth.
this is
I'm
what
talking to Malice
the
right now. I'm
comment
not talking to
says.
you. Who are you? Shut
Yeah,
your
you're
fucking mouth.
yes,
I'm
you're
talking with Malice.
Angel, so
Shut your
you
fucking mouth.
Toxic
I'm talking with
Angel,
Malice.
Potato.
One-on-one.
talking to
One-on-one.
Malice about
I'm not talking to
Malice
you.
being
I'm
a
not talking
perv
to you.
because he
I'll address
hit
you
on a
after. I'm talking with
20-year-old.
Malice right now. Shut your fucking mouth. Malice is old enough
Suck me,
that he
you
can defend
fucking
himself.
weakling.
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't
Defend
fucking
myself
you
against
gotta
what?
you gotta
Look,
Your
defend an old
insanity.
guy.
you have
I'm
a
talking
chance
to
to
the old
talk.
guy. I'm talking to the old pedophile. Shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, you're gonna laugh at it
Hot
because it's
meat
true.
kettle.
Santi,
Shut
can
your
you
fucking
tell
mouth.
Nick I
Shut your
can't have him
fucking
back
mouth
here a
about me.
minute?
You have nothing to
Yeah.
stand on. You have no leg to stand on. Shut your fucking mouth.
Why are you
got
shit?
put in the
Why
back.
are you
You
shit?
should have
Why
just
are
stayed
you
in the
shit?
back.
Why
You
are
should
you
have.
shit? Why are you shit? Why are you
Well, you
shit?
can read
Why
on
are
the
you shit?
internet.
Why
Wow.
are you shit? No, actually, I've got to be honest. That was a fucking hilarious clip, mate. That did actually crack me up.
I know I'm funny. Unlike you.
You're
If you
very
say so.
rude on Nikki's panel. Very rude.
Rude? Excuse me?
Yeah,
You wanna
not
have
you,
a
Malice.
Oh, I do
You're
try.
very rude. You are very rude coming in and speaking
I'm
to people
rude?
like that.
Excuse
Yes.
me? Excuse me?
Yes.
I'm rude? Hey, who's talking behind my back?
Not me.
I caught you guys talking behind my back, didn't I?
On
So
a
who's
live
I
stream,
rude
don't
he's
know
and who's
anything
not?
about
Shut your
it.
fucking mouth,
Um,
bitch.
I
Shut
don't
your
know
fucking mouth.
anything
Sit
about
down.
it, and
Sit
I
down,
don't want
bitch.
to know.
Sit down. Sit the fuck
If
down.
I can't
You
have
want to talk
this.
about
This is a
rudeness?
fucking fool.
You started this shit. You want to shed blood? Okay,
Started
fine.
this
you
shit.
I'm here. I'm
Wait,
here.
fuck
I'm here
off.
confronting you.
Kitty
Shut your
Fuck
fucking mouth.
You foreign piece
You
of
shut your
shit.
fucking mouth. I'm
Will
talking
you
with the
kinda
lady
hide
right
from
now,
your
right?
own
I'm talking with the
history?
lady right now. No
You're not
dogpiling. Shut
talking
your
with
fucking mouth.
anybody. What the
Sit
fuck
the
are you
fuck down.
talking about, you
Sit the
fucking
fuck down.
moron?
I'm not talking to you, little bitch.
Nikki, you got a
I'm
mute
not
button.
talking to
Use
you, little
that
bitch.
shit.
Oh, you gonna
Yeah.
mute me so you can
Yeah,
sit
because
and
you're not.
poor guys
Look,
dogpiling me? Yeah,
3
sure. You're a
people
fucking
that
weak
say
cunt.
that they
You're a
gave
weak
you the
cunt.
chance.
You're weak. Shut your fucking mouth.
Did you
I'm
do
talking
it
to
or
the lady.
not?
Are you gonna shield them? Are you gonna shield them? Okay, I'm talking with the lady right now. Shut your fucking mouth. Sit the
Did you
fuck
do it or
down.
not?
Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. I'm not talking to you right
Yeah,
now,
you don't
bitch.
wanna
I'm not
answer that
addressing you
question,
right
do
now,
you?
bitch. I can only address one person at a time. So
It's a
sit the fuck
question on
down
all
and
of
wait
our
your fucking
minds.
turn, bitch.
It's all the same question.
Wait
Still
your
asking the
fucking
same
turn,
question.
bitch. Wait your
Confirm or
fucking turn,
deny.
bitch.
Avoid the question.
I don't fucking
Avoid
clear
the
up rumors.
question at all
Figure
costs,
out
right?
figure it out yourself. Make a conclusion and then get to the conclusion and then believe in that. I don't give a
Mute
fuck.
it, Nikki.
I don't give a fuck. Are
Mute
you gonna
button.
mute me? Because you got sat down. Now sit the fuck down. I'm talking to the other lady.
Right,
Sit the fuck
Potato,
down.
speak to Malice. Malice, speak to Potato. Everybody else be quiet.
Thank you, Nikki.
Why would I want to talk to him? I told you, I want
Oh,
no
you want to talk
contact.
behind my
Full
back,
stop.
but you don't want to talk to me. Then shut the fuck up.
You would want to ask me questions. Now you're telling me to
You
shut
want
up.
to talk
Make your mind up.
behind my
This is
back
what I'm
like a
saying.
little
Your
bitch.
logic
You
is faulty.
51-year-old pedophile. Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
You have
Okay,
no leg
right.
to stand on.
I
Don't
just-
fucking talk to me,
Okay,
bitch.
okay. If you say
Yeah.
so, whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That's just facts. Then
Hot
shut the
meat
fuck up.
kettle.
You said you
Come
like
on.
young little girls. Shut your fucking mouth.
No.
Coming from
Yeah, you said that.
someone
We have it on video. We
Yes.
have it on video. You're laughing at it nervously. Don't shut your fucking
Yeah,
mouth.
all right.
Right?
Okay.
You got sat down. Now sit down. Stay
All right.
down. Sit down.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
I'm sitting down.
Thank
You're
you.
the one who must be jumping at your seat and getting all excited.
Yeah, because you want to have a go at me.
No, I don't. I'm laughing at you. I'm leaving it there.
You're a coward? You want to have a go at me or you don't want to have a go at me?
No,
Which one is
you're
it?
you're
Which one
simply
is
not
it?
worth my
Which one is
time.
it? You want to have a
You
go
are
at
so
me
far
or you don't
beneath
want to
me.
have a go at me? You want to be a stinging little bitch or you want to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down?
Oh, good grief. Here we go.
Which one is it? Take a pick.
Right, Nicky, this is basically his skit. This is what he does. Part of it.
Am I scared? Does it seem like I'm scared to
He
you?
said skit.
Okay, fine. Let Cappy in so she can put
No,
Malice down because.
no, she's not coming in here. She's
Oh, so it's gonna
rude.
be 4 versus 1. You think that's
There's
fair?
nobody versing anybody.
No,
Like,
fine. No. Let it be 1
No,
versus
they're not
4
coming
because I
in.
can shut all of you down. But let it be 1-on-1, one at a time. I'll shut you all down.
Well,
We
then
don't
just
need
shut
to
down
speak
the
to you.
accusation. That's all. That's all.
I
it's
don't clear
about
up
is-
rumors. You can believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. I don't
Okay.
care.
Okay.
Right.
I
So
don't
there's
want
Then I
to
so
know
now
suppose
shut
we
up.
heard all we need to hear.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
shut your fucking mouth. And then
Give
for
him
the
the boot,
lady,
dude.
I'm not rude. You guys are rude. Get that
Yeah.
into your fucking head. Right? You want to
How
talk
can you
behind
know-
people's backs?
You know, if-
That's rude. And then when people come and confront you about it, you're gonna say they're rude. Go fuck
I don't
yourself.
even know what you're talking about.
So if you don't know, why don't you shut your fucking mouth and sit the fuck down, bitch?
Get off the panel.
Well-
Cunt.
What? Shut up. Sit the fuck down,
Viagra.
bitch. Right?
You won't
Can I
tell
talk with?
me what to do.
Am I allowed to
you
talk with
foreign
Nikki
piece
now?
of shit.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Sit the fuck down. If you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, then why do you even talk?
Pedophile. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna tell me I'm rude, and then you're gonna tell me that you're a stinging little bitch. You're a judgmental little bitch. Shut the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, old hag. You dried ass
Sounds like a
pussy.
fucking
Sit the
broken
fuck
record.
down.
Throw
Sit the
'em
fuck
off.
down.
Nikki,
Dried
throw
ass
'em
pussy.
off.
Sit the fuck.
Nikki,
You don't like it?
Sit the fuck down. Thank
Thank
you. Nikki.
you.
Well,
Thank
now
you.
we know
Thank
that
fuck
he's
for
not
that.
going to deny the rumors, at least.
Mm.
And you know what that was? That was an attempt to deny it without denying it.
I can't have you
Nikki,
speaking
did
to Shazzy like that. She's
Well,
just
it
doesn't
doesn't
even know
matter.
what's
It's like
going on.
if he's
Yeah.
not
You
going
get
to
the
just
message.
answer the question, you know how weird is it that we were all being very polite about the situation? We all heard.
Watch the stream back, and if anybody watch the stream back. Have any of us acted like we are actually attacking him or
Yeah.
anything like that?
But how weird is it, Nikki, that the
No,
first thing he
nobody
does,
did.
you might have
Nobody
missed
did.
this, but the
Till he
first thing
started
he did when he
close.
came up here is he tried to call Malice a pedophile. Like,
Yeah.
what a weird thing. Like, you're coming into a chat where you're mad because
I was
he's-
in that VC call, and I never heard Malice saying that he
First
likes.
of all, we're hitting on a
young
20-year-old
girls.
girl.
All right, okay, look, right.
We
Basically,
were all
Cappy
fucking
was,
around, that's
Cappy
all.
was, hang on, right, Cappy was annoying me, so I just did that stupid bit that I do when I get drunk and I think it's, a stupid idea is a good idea, right, which is to creep her out. And then she'd leave me alone. That was the whole
Or
fucking point,
Henry.
right?
Yeah,
Our
That's it.
Henry's in the
That's
back
it.
chat.
Nice.
Our
I know
Henry's
one
in the back
Cappy
chat
is.
saying
I know.
he can fix it.
Anna G.
Whoever
They
it
all
is.
want to
I
come up
like
there.
that comment. Deflection. 100%. Yeah, that was a weak ass deflection too. Let me give you a hint there, Mr. Potato Head. Next time you want to deflect, don't when people have a question about accusations that have been made that you're a PDF file when you were 14, that you committed pedophilia. Next time, don't come in and open the conversation by pointing the finger at an adult man and calling him a PDF file for what? I don't know, getting cheeky with an adult woman. Like, that's really bizarre that you would make that comparison when
It is, isn't it?
the person on the chopping block is you. Because these accusations, they're very fucking serious. And I don't know who you think that your dead name isn't going to follow you, but it will.
I mean, basically, I just said I don't want any contact. That's it.
I'm
not interested.
I'm fine. You know, I'm fine with making the assumption that the screenshot of the texts are real, and now I think I'm going to read them. So he says, "But I didn't do anything but touch her. I was merely a teenager myself. Both things don't matter. I didn't do anything against anyone's will. Okay, she's 6 and you're 14. So, I taught her how to masturbate. I was ashamed of myself for 15 years. Well, you certainly don't sound very ashamed today.
What?
Yeah.
What are you reading?
I just sent it. I sent it to you. It's in your text. I was just going to have, you should, well, now we know he isn't going to answer any of this because he doesn't want to answer and validate this text.
Oh my God.
And here's the thing. How bizarre is that? If these accusations were made against anybody,
I'd be going crazy.
Innocent, the first thing they're going to say is bullshit. That is complete bullshit. They're not going to say, well, I don't clear up rumors. It's not fucking rumors. It's a legitimate.
No, but why can't he understand that I'm new to him? I met him in a different server, and I had him up here as a guest, and I've been in his VC calls a few times. So if we get told something, what are we meant to do? Just be quiet and not do anything. I just chose to not be involved in it, and that's it. I've not gone behind your back and spoken to anyone about you. Neither as Toxic or Malice, only to me.
No, hang on. Right, yes, I did find out. Somebody tipped me off, and I looked, and I'm like, okay, I don't really want to get involved in this. Right, I had to tell you, Nikki.
The link is there, Rick. You're doing it every week. The link is in the chat.
This thing about going behind a back, that's what you do, Malice. You did exactly what you're supposed to do. What are you supposed to do? Go confront him instantly?
He's not going to not tell me, is he? Obviously, Malice is going to tell me because he's my friend of mine.
Yes, that's not talking
you let
behind
your friends
back.
know. I mean, I would like to know in that situation myself, so that's why I told Nikki and I told Toxic.
I think we know now.
I didn't take it any further.
He didn't take it any further. You're just getting overly upset because you don't want this topic coming up into your current identity. And it's just, this has obviously happened. Somebody whispered in Malice's ear. Malice checked it out and said, you know what, Toxic, Nikki, you better check this out before you stay friends with this guy. And so we did. And so then what we want to ask you, and you obviously don't want to clear up rumors, so fine. There's nothing we can do but assume that it's true based on your
Joe Rogers.
Attitude.
Hello.
It's got to be a troll account.
I'd be careful for a porn bomb.
Yeah.
Next thing they're going to try to do is porn bomb you, so they
only let Mick on, because you're just going to get harassed now.
Oh, sorry, Henry. I didn't know. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, only bring on people you know.
Oh, hello.
You're up, Henry.
Hey, Henry,
Henry.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So who's the other guy besides Malice?
Toxic Angel.
Okay. Toxic, where did you get these screenshots?
Which screenshots? Oh, you mean the text?
Message you just read out.
These allegations, yeah.
It was just, well, it was sent to me DM. Malice just sent it to me.
Okay.
I'm sure that's not a problem.
So,
but
Malice, where did you get him?
It was passed on to me by somebody else, and to be honest, it's the internet, so I don't know if it's legit or not.
None of us have said that any of this is true, by the way.
Yeah.
By the way, is there somewhere I can send him to you?
I'm not saying anything. Well, I'm not being judgmental or anything. I'm just saying, okay, it's a situation that,
But you didn't ask to be sent stuff, Malice.
Nikki, well, I don't know if you've seen what's happened to her tonight. She's had a lot of other trolls, right, attacking her already. So she was already in a bad state.
So I have a feeling it was this guy called TXT, most likely.
So are these people out there trying to set up this guy to make these kind of
he has got a lot of trolls. He has got a lot of trolls around him, and that's what I'm saying. It's a murky thing, right? It's a deep rabbit hole. I don't want to go down there.
Henry, we haven't gone anywhere to anyone saying, "Oh, look at this, look at this." None of us have. It's only 3 of us know about it.
This is what happens with Potato. So there's these people stalking him. A lot of them are kiwi farmers, and everyone he interacts with, they're going to send this information. They sent it to me.
They've done this to me now. They know that Malice is my friend because obviously he comes on the streams with me. So they may have gone to him so he could come to me knowing that I've joined his community.
Well, Malice was suspicious of this when he sent it to me. He told me right away, like, I don't know if any of this is true, but this is what's going on about this guy. Well, that's important information to know, regardless of if it's true or not. Either way, and so the only thing we had left to do is just hear from him, because this dude that made this documentary that was sent to Malice and then sent to me, he said that he had a clip of Potato confessing to this, and then I never heard no confession.
We never showed him. We didn't have a clip of him saying anything.
Like from the beginning, I've said, and Malice said the same thing. Malice told me he was suspicious of it too. So he was
4 years old.
He wasn't like, "Hey, Toxic, this guy, this is, you need to check this out. This guy's a PDF file." He was like, "Toxic, have a look at this. Don't judge the guy because this came from the internet and these Kiwi Farms people." So that's where we're at with it. If this guy came up and said, "Hey, man, yeah, this is bullshit. I didn't do anything to my sister." You know what? I have no reason not to take his word for it. I kind of understand his attitude now. If he's been dealing with this for some time,
he's dealing with it all the time, yeah.
Right.
Feeling like he's being attacked.
Because I've lost my shit tonight over being attacked. Bringing up my dead child, saying that I murdered her, and
right, just like they make up that outrageous and terrible lie, they do the same
to
thing
me tonight.
to Potato, and they do it to everyone that associates with him.
Really?
Yeah.
It's pretty fucked up. See, that's the thing about this fucking shit. In the last 4 years, people have gone from taking this shit seriously to trying to create a bunch of fucking screenshots and shit. I personally don't believe screenshots. I mean, screenshots don't have any metadata as far
Mick,
as...
I've sent it to you again. It's in the chat. That's the last time I'm doing it. I put it in the chat 3 times for you. Tati, can you explain to him?
Yeah, he's probably trolling.
Yeah, he's just fucking with you, Nikki.
No, he does it every week. He asks to come on the panel and I keep posting the link. And he keeps telling me, "Will you send the link? Will you send the link?"
Well, just so what was your name again?
R. Henry.
Henry, just so you know, and Potato knows, I don't think any of the 3 of us are. I can't speak for anybody but me, but I'm not judging him like he did this. I just left his server because I hadn't participated yet. I did start briefly talking to him, sending him a couple things about music, and then I saw these accusations. I thought, well, I'm going to leave the server until he comes up and clearly a dude's going to want to address him. Again, I know I can kind of get how he reacted in this situation right now. Maybe when he has more time to think and calm down and realize
that
these fucking...
just bitching and just trying to attack him.
Well,
it's not the
when
case.
he realizes like it's just these Kiwi Farms people again up to their shit, and they've contaminated.
I'm new to all this. I don't even know anything about Kiwi Farms or anything. So I'm clueless.
They like to dox over there. That's a platform that they often use to dox, and I would guess that there's also a lot of fakery on there, being that people expect everything that drops on Kiwi Farms to be legitimate doxing. It's a good place to drop some fake doxing information like this screenshot.
There's apps now, isn't there, that can like fake WhatsApp messages.
Let me give you my Discord name. So hit me up, Henry, so I can send you this screenshot so you can forward it to Potato. He should have a copy of this.
He should be able to see it. I agree.
Let's see.
Hashtag 4204.
And I only removed him from my stream because Shazzy, he was like calling her names and stuff, and I wouldn't have that because she's a friend of mine and she doesn't even know what's going on.
Henry,
she just said that he was rude. That's what she said. That's all she said.
Server?
Yeah, I'm in the.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just. That mean okay? So you can message me direct. Okay, here we go. All right. I'm gonna send that to you.
I'm eating a tin of peaches.
Nice.
That's what to be honest with you, that's kind of where I was going with this thing. Is like it seemed to me. Let me go grab this.
I understand why he came on you like he did, all hot-headed, frustrated.
Yeah,
because I've gone through it myself tonight.
It's pretty nasty fucking rumor, especially if this thing is fake. Then I'm gonna.
It's worse. It's the worst kind. It's just.
I'm going to assume.
You better make sure when you say that about someone, you've got proper fucking evidence. But people will just do it anyway.
I'm gonna leave the original name because that might have some metadata, Henry. Make sure that's it. Yeah, just because it says Kitty on it doesn't make it convincing. What would make it convincing is if he denies or confirms it. Now, if he would tell me that this is fake, I would believe it. Because the reality is, with people doing what we know, people are doing this. We know people have been slinging PDF file at people's in the last 3-4 years as a new weapon. It's getting to the point where it's like, now show us paperwork on someone or fuck off.
Receipts or
It doesn't mean that if you don't know. See, since I didn't really get to know Potato, I left his server. And in my mind, it's like, I'm out of your server until I get a chance to find out what the fuck happened here.
Well, the other thing is you have to take into consideration, he may have done this as a joke.
Yeah, there is always. And what you mean? He actually said that as a joke, and it was taken
as a really bad joke. And once he does that, they take the screenshot and they have it for life. He could have said a really bad joke.
Yeah, there's a lot of scenarios. There's a lot of scenarios.
Yeah.
And again, I don't want to know. I got better things to do in my life. I'm not that interested. I just want to leave on good terms. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, because in here he says, you're known to copy messages. So here you go, basically. So he's saying, hey, I know you're going to screenshot this and send it to everyone. You know.
So he's giving them what they're asking for.
Exactly. We don't know the full context, but we can see in the text.
And that is spec, and that's what they use.
Yeah.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Well, tell your mother to stop trolling me, Kelsey. Let me say a little thing about the fabricated story your mother made up about me killing my own fucking child. I don't want to listen to anything you gotta say. Because you're just one of them. You join in with fucking Jane, Ali, Manda, and your mother. I feel sorry for you. I really do, honey. Your mother is sick in the fucking head.
So, Henry, does this just piss him off so much that he has a tough time confronting this and getting these fucking Kiwi Farms guys through their fucking head, or what?
Yeah, I mean, there's these Kiwi farmers that have fucked with him,
Come on, ya, Kelsey.
for 10 years, and they've done stuff to him in real life as well, and they've done a lot of terrible things. Spread flyers around his neighborhood about him, all types of stuff, saying he's a Nazi and all these lies about him.
So what you're saying is like the Danish Dragon Lord?
Yeah, sure. I don't know what that is.
All right. Forget me. I think Germany. He's a guy who was on streams and all that lot, and he was absolutely obnoxious. And people in his hometown, well, people near him, found out where he lived, and they'd go around there and wind him up, and they'd react, and they'd get it on camera and make all the videos on that. And it became like a thing where people in Europe would actually go to his place just to wind him up once a year.
Yeah, they do that. I mean, they've pissed on his father's grave and filmed it.
No.
They've done really messed up stuff to him. So
yes, they did, Kelsey. I put the screenshot up later.
Well, now it makes a little sense why he would refer to it as a rumor, because there's clearly a lot more than we've seen or want to see. So it does come down to just more rumors from these motherfuckers, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what a fucking fucked up accusation, though. I mean, how low?
Mark had 16 missed calls.
And I don't know if you know this,
I screenshotted your mother's number, sent it to him. He showed me the number that had been calling him, and he matched up.
Is Mark in the chat or something?
No, Haley's daughter's in the chat.
Oh, you sure? Yeah, but it may not even be her.
It's such a good accusation, though, because it.
I got your mother's number. How do you think I spoke to her on WhatsApp?
You know what you should do right away, Nikki, is assume this isn't Kelsey. Assume it's somebody just trying to derail you.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because there's no evidence that it's the person they're pretending to be. And again, they're just driving this bullshit between.
They troll so much, so you can't believe who.
Well, it's not only that, but really, does anything that this
I haven't got your number, Kelsey. I haven't said that you was ringing Mark. I said it was your mother.
See, they're getting you riled, and this is not
getting the reaction.
The same person that was trolling you earlier using, like, they're just, I don't know, because they're trying to justify all the crap that other person said. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's what I said. If this is really Haley's daughter, then Haley can use Kelsey's account to come up on you.
Exactly. So,
and say what she wants to say to me directly.
So, go ahead, Henry. Finish what you were saying.
Oh, I was just saying the accusation they make about him is so perfect because it gets the same response from everyone. They immediately say, I don't want to associate with that.
Well, I'm sure people will be a lot worse about it than we were. Like,
oh, you rang him. You rang him off your mother's number.
Fucking hell! I just admitted I rang Mark.
I rang Mark 16 times. See, I'm not lying. I'm not lying about the stuff I'm saying. They're even admitting to it.
This screenshot is so easy to fake too.
Well, you don't want funny phone calls like what you do to people. That's why you're afraid of me doxing your number.
Be so easy.
I won't dox your number, okay? We know it was you. We know that you will not leave Mark the fuck alone. So just toddle off now, little girl, or get your mammy to come on, yeah, and face me herself, and tell me to my face that I killed my own child. Now
Nikki,
fuck off.
You're letting this is bullshit. This person's just trying to pull you off of Kaylee. So, I don't even think it's worth your
I
time.
can't believe that she's admitting, yes, it was me that rang him.
She's not.
Because I don't
This
even,
is
like you
probably
said, I
the
don't know
same
if it was
person
5%.
using another
It's
alt account.
Yeah, exactly. They troll so much you don't even know when it is really them.
Yeah, it's not. There's probably a 90% chance that this is not the person they're pretending to be.
Whatever they say next, I'm just going to ignore.
Yeah,
that is actually Kelsey's account.
How do you check that?
How do you know?
That's Kelsey's account.
She's not on YouTube anymore, bollocks! So how have I got your mother's number then? How did I speak to her on WhatsApp?
And the timing is interesting, Kelsey. You're being really rude, derailing the shit out of Henry's coming up here to talk on behalf of his friend.
Forget about
he
that.
has some very important things to say because this dude's being accused of a very serious situation, and he comes up and obviously he's really pissed and frustrated, so he goes at all of us. And I understand that. I didn't at the time. I was like, well, fuck you, then I'll just believe it. But now that Henry, you come up here and
no, I didn't, Kelsey. Twice.
You got 3 people here.
2 times. Show the proof. Like she had Nick to lie, saying that I begged him for money when I didn't.
This person isn't worth your time.
No,
I would fucking block the person and let Henry do.
They gone. I banned that.
So, go ahead, Henry. I just have to say.
Sorry, Henry. Sorry,
know. And it, at some point, go ahead, Henry.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have much else to say except I think the best thing to do now would be to talk to Potato about it and see what he has to say about the situation.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. And I have no problem with taking his word for it. If he says whatever he has to say about it. I definitely can understand his frustration because it looks like that documentary that I watched was 4 years old.
Yeah.
And it sounds like these people are still looking for him. So.
Yep.
And, on this side of the fence, it can be from one of two things. Just rubbing a doxer wrong way. Or if he actually had admitted to it at some point in time, which I'm going to assume not. Because, again, unless he personally confronts this text, who the fuck knows? A lot of people are asking for paperwork or nothing. They won't believe shit right now because PDF file is being used so often now.
Yeah. Exactly.
We've seen people get framed for shit too. That's something I've seen in the last 4 years is people faking screenshots and.
Yeah, it happens.
And by the way, Malice sends this shit to me. He's like, Toxic Angel, like he doesn't know how I'm going to react to it. So it comes with don't take this word for it. Remember, it's just a screenshot. Remember,
who said this is disappeared?
What'd you say?
Somebody, Max, Special Victim Max, I know who it is. It's Max. Said that my servers disappeared.
Oh, right. So basically, you just got yeeted from your server. They just kicked you off your server. They kicked a load of people off your server.
Yeah, and somebody's changing the rules around.
Yeah, you got a load of people just kicked off your server.
How?
Because Cappy's got admin on there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot about that. So my server's gone.
No,
it's just people was kicked off it.
Oh, right. Oh, I can sort that out later.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Well, that makes us really want to believe.
Well, it's no point doing that, Cat, because this ain't going to get sorted if you're going to be booting everybody out of my server.
How can she put people out?
Because when I made the server, she said, if you make me admin, I'll give people roles too, and I didn't even know what that meant. So I made her admin so she could do that, but I learned to do it myself then.
Right, we'll get rid of her then.
Yeah, I will when I come off now.
Anyway, I have to say, Henry, I respect you getting on here and standing in place for your friend who's clearly too frustrated. Understandingly, the more fakery that goes on, the more frustrating it is. Like if somebody says something real about you, even if it's this bad, it's not as bad as somebody saying or taking something and blowing it way out of proportion. I can see how that's really frustrating.
I'll sort it out later, Max.
Well, yeah, and I don't know the full context of what's happening, but did you go on stream and talk about these allegations?
This streams,
publicly?
we were talking about it earlier.
So that's probably why
we didn't say what it was. We just said that I was sent stuff and I left the server because I don't know what's happening. I don't really know what's going on.
We basically we said the
but
same
there's
shit
nothing
we
bad
just said
there. We said like probably it ain't even true because but we didn't actually say what the allegation was.
Like I also understand why at the hint of his dead, I did bring up his dead name, but again, I was saying the same thing that all three of us agree on. We agree. All we got is accusations, and what we brought up on this live stream earlier is it seems a little suspicious that in that video clip he says, now here's a clip of Kitty something Styles admitting to it. Well, then it doesn't play no clip of him confessing.
Nikki,
Yeah.
You've took your thing away completely.
Well, my server.
Yep. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, I can make a new one. How can they do that?
No, the server is still here. I'm still here.
They just deleted.
She's got rid of you from there, Shazzy. She's got rid of everyone. That's what's happened. You've all been taken out of there.
She deleted every.
She deleted everyone.
Well, at least you can make a new server and then don't make anybody a mod except for one person who's actually going to moderate.
Yeah, Tracy. Yeah. Tracy's my admin on there. But I done it because she was trying. I thought she was trying to help me out.
Yeah,
because I'm new to Discord and I didn't know what making roles for people meant at the time.
Well, that's really I have to say it's real respectable, Henry. To have the boss come on in place of your friend, and when you are a little more detached, so you're not. I can understand his position being as frustrated with him. I'm sure even Malice, he doesn't seem to be very pissed off about being called a pedophile. It's like he knows. I think Malice
word thrown around so much, isn't it?
Yes, not only that, but you got the dude being harassed for over 4 years. Like with this kind of shit, you can understand. He's kind of like in Nikki's shoes.
The black chat, Nikki.
Let me see.
What'd you say, Shazzy?
Nikki, go into the back chat in Streamlabs.
Do you don't see the private chat here?
You not see the message?
So Joe Rogers is Haley then?
Yeah.
Is that who it is? Yeah.
Well,
why the last name? Oh yes, so it is.
And I think he's still in the backstage. Hello, Joe Rogers. You gonna say anything? Hello? You're on the stream.
What? You don't porn bomb me or anything?
Yeah.
It's alright, I got my food already.
they might just need to unmute themselves or go into their settings and check their audio.
If they're not going to talk, just throw them off.
They're not muted or anything.
Oh, you give them a second to see if they can go in their settings and figure their audio. They're not
They've
porn
been
bombing.
backstage
So.
for like half an hour.
They have been there, yeah.
And they just left me a message in the private chat, which makes me believe it's Haley.
4:43, yeah, they did. Okay, well, time's getting up. Like for you, Joe Rogers.
10, 9, 8, 7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
Talk.
Oh, there's another Joe Rogers coming up now. Oh, there's two of them.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Hello. You not gonna say anything neither?
Cock got your tongue?
Right. Bye. They're playing silly fuckers now, aren't they? There's fucking two Joe Rogers backstage. Have they said anything in the private chat?
No.
Just that last one there? No. Well, you know it has to be Haley. Well,
It's all pissy knickers and Haley. Nikki, you don't know the truth about Mark. I got 31 years, so you need to find out the facts. There you go, that's what she said.
Very sad.
I've seen Haley. I've seen everything.
But yeah, the thing about Potato is if you bring it up to him, he'll be more than happy to have that conversation. It
should probably be done on his terms a little bit, huh? So that he can.
Yeah,
that's fair enough.
And in it, maybe in a different way than he seemed to have already been riled and not really understood where we're coming from talking about it.
And I was on edge because of what happened earlier as well, so it wasn't a good time really for any of us.
I don't even think that any of us really knew exactly how to deal with it. So we did our best not to try to talk shit about the guy.
We were nasty
but to let him know.
But I understand why he's angry.
Yeah.
Serious accusations have been made, and maybe we went at it a little bit the wrong way and added to his frustration. And
we should have just gone to him.
Look, I try to fucking not mention as much as possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Malice is the one who's been very careful. He's been more careful from the very beginning. Like when he didn't even want to send it to me, and when he sent it to me, I was like, "Well, did you
said on here earlier if you watch back that at the beginning I don't really want to do that." You can
understand that our first position with this accusation is defensive posture. Like, okay, the next thing is going to happen is someone's. My first thought is Nikki being trolled intentionally, like. Trying to connect her to somebody who has these accusations. So defensive guards.
So they can attack me even more.
And Nikki didn't even want it being breathed on her channel. And it was my idea to say that because the accusations are public, we should let him know about it. Though I didn't say anything before I left the server. I just left. But
I should have been the one that went to him, yesterday, or I should have done something.
Interestingly enough, if he can overcome this with us, he can overcome it with anybody, because I don't think there's anybody who doesn't know that this mudflinging with the PDF word has been going on. Yeah, well,
they're not going to win then, are they? If we can sort this out together, all of us, then those people are not going to win, are they?
Well, there's a reason we went and joined a server, Nikki, and it's because he had good advice for you the things he was advising you came from a good intentions, which is something that I pay attention to, is what intentions people have.
They did it
for
in
people.
badness, Nikki.
Well, he's laughing apparently at what Cappy had done to my Discord
Yeah.
on his stream.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. Am I in your Discord?
I said earlier, I'm the one that's going to get all the shit for this.
Well, did you make this Cappy person a mod or something?
Yeah, I made her my admin because she said to me when I made my server, she let me out and make roles for people, and I didn't even know at the time what that meant. So I said, yeah, okay. And I forgot that I'd made her admin to do that, but I learned how to do the role thing myself.
Yeah,
then.
you never want to make someone admin unless you know them personally.
But I did, yeah. See what I mean? Why I'm so I'm still gullible as fuck.
Gullible. Yeah, I know, love.
I'll never fucking learn.
You will. You will.
Yeah,
no, I won't.
Brush it off. Brush it off.
It doesn't matter. They can have a laugh over it. I can re-add people, make a new server.
I'm going to drop down into the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to drop down into chat. And so we can have a proper smoke outside.
All right.
Bye.
What's a proper
so what
smoke?
he needs to do is when he's calmer, Henry, is watch from the beginning and then make his mind up about us.
Yeah. The thing about him is, if he feels disrespected, he'll go straight to 100%. He'll come at you with everything. So
yeah.
I don't think anything was disrespectful, and because
which is me,
these
I'm
accusations are public, and they're going to follow him because they clearly did this time. And that just goes to show you how relentless these people are being that want to get this information out there, real or fake. There's clearly some people associated with Kiwi Farms that want this out, and somehow they came across us and made sure.
Well, yeah, that's why I asked who sent it to you, because I know who sent it to me and who sent it to everyone in Big Tech server, and I just assume it's that same person.
Do you know where the source comes from, Malice?
I am not going to speak to that person again. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So
again, I don't want to know any of this shit, right?
You guys probably got a good
you didn't
handle
ask to be sent anything.
So clearly
people send me shit, right? It happens. Right, and I don't always pay attention to it. I know what the internet is like.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's.
But you understand. You see the trolling that Nikki's getting tonight. So you understand why I'm like, Nikki, you don't really want any more hassle from people.
Which that
was what Potato was saying the other day too. Like Nikki.
This is something you got to get used to on the internet, and I'm not sure how new Nikki is, but a lot of people are saying she might not know what she's getting into because she's, a little bit older and hasn't been online as much.
Well, I've been around for 4 years, so
I agree.
Exactly, but these people are just gonna fuck with you. They're going to play mind games with you every day because they have nothing better to do.
Well, no wonder he's got attitude about it. Like fucking, he's probably.
Now you know why I react like I do.
Yeah, so you just have to ignore it all, or you get some good mods that can ban these people from chat. You need mods that kind of get it,
Yeah.
And they can kind of protect you from that. But the attacks are gonna continue. because that's just how it works.
Yep.
All right. Well, good talking to you.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Hopefully we can clear this out with Potato.
Yeah.
I mean, when he's not fucking pissed, he seems like he had good intentions for Nikki. So really, it's by his intentions is probably how we should look at it. Of course, hopefully this Cap person gives her fucking server back. And hopefully she learned a little bit about,
I think it's
people
gone,
managing moderators. No, I'm in it still. It's still here.
So I invite all of you to join Potato's server.
Can you put it in the private chat again?
Yeah.
An invite link.
And you can always VC with them in there.
Yeah, that's it. Probably would be a good idea is for VC and.
All right, cool.
All right, buddy. Nice to meet you, Henry.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Shoots, bro.
Bye.
All right, Nikki, here you go. Here's a copy of it for you, too. Oh, it's... Well, it just goes back to what you told me from the beginning, Malice. Is be suspicious.
I know the internet is so fucked up, isn't it? I mean,
yeah.
Did you hear these about Ashley earlier tonight and all that went on with her?
No, I actually came in at the end of that.
Oh, mate, it's a shame. It's a story from the Shaniverse. you know, and it's like, oh.
Well, this is really fucked up, man. Like, just hearing some of the shit these people did, it's like, do you trust these people? Like,
look,
can't take a word they
trust
say.
Nobody. Trust nobody. It's the internet.
I can say that the three of us reacted to it a lot better than most people would, I think.
Well, again, it's not. I don't go for the fucking pitchfork straight away because it's the internet.
Well, there's still a lot of people that aren't aware of the fact that.
Oh yeah, people do fucking overreact and they go off on one. But again,
or framing in general is going on. A lot of fake screenshots are being made.
End of the day, right? It's a subject that I just. It revolts me more than anything else, right? So I don't like talking about it, and it's not I'm saying anything one way or another. I just don't like talking about it. I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, Trench and Mr. Poops, we don't actually know these people, so we're new to these people, so we're learning. We don't know who you are. We could, what
they're trying to involve me in something that I shouldn't be involved in.
Yeah, it's just weird.
I'm just gonna do my own thing and ignore everything.
I just want to go to bed. I've been up all night.
You've been up all night? What time is it over there in Britain?
1 a.m.
No, I didn't sleep last night either, so I'm quite tired.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
I hate not sleeping.
I'll be coming off now in a minute.
Yeah. It's nearly 1 fucking
1 in the morning?
Yeah. What a roller coaster of a stream.
Oh my God, I know.
I was saying to Toxic, right, like, did you hear about, like, Ashley earlier? All that. I mean...
we had that. Yeah.
I know. It's like...
Finding out about all that.
Oh, it's just... The internet is bizarre, isn't it?
Crazy. My channel name is called Talk to News, so, that's having people like Ashley on is what I want to do. Not necessarily just to do with YouTube drama, to do with anything. Talk to me about anything, they want to know. Well, I hope if he's happy, good on him, Trench.
Yeah, I was
I'm
reading
happy
that
for him.
comment too, Trench. It doesn't mean that he's guilty of the harshest accusation, though. And even if YouTube clipped that out of there, if he did confess to it,
it still could be a reaction where he's giving people what they want to hear.
No, I don't think someone would confess to something like that intentionally. But I also know that people do fake screenshots. A lot of that screenshot fakery was happening over the last few years for this exact reason. Not necessarily to frame people for a PDF file, but I'm sure that's included. You just can't trust screenshots because they're so easy for you. That's what I've been saying about Andrew Tate. People have been coming up with all these screenshots of his text messages, and my point is, like, where's the metadata? Well, that girl's daughter certainly wanted to convince you. I don't know how Shazzy verified that was her. I don't think it was.
I don't know.
Just because it has the name and the same profile picture doesn't mean anything.
You got to go to link on the moderator.
There was a video of him saying he's going to molest a kid live on stream. You'd think it was fake. I would think he was trolling. Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. It doesn't matter who it. Like, if somebody comes on video and says that, first of all, I would. Yeah, if he did that as a joke, I still wouldn't associate
sick
with
to make
him
a joke about that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so
yeah,
I wouldn't really make any assumptions. Joking, saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna molest a kid live on stream tomorrow at 5." That would be enough for me to say, okay. I don't know if this dude did it or not, but that's enough. Not my type of humor. So, Trench, what's your history with this person? No, I didn't say I would think it was a troll. I said I would think he's trolling because nobody's going to molest a kid on their live stream, on a timed live stream. Like, if somebody comes up and say that, I'm going to think, okay, what the fuck is this person trying to pull? And their sense of humor is a bit fucked. And if it was him saying it on video, well, clearly, then I know that this person's sense of humor doesn't align with mine. The better question is, what do you got against him? I suppose if you've seen a clip of him confessing to this allegation, then I can understand what you have against him. But you also have to understand our position. And, you know, so this other person, Capo, kicks Nikki out of her own server. That doesn't, to me, prove that this guy confessed to this thing that he's been.
No, that's the type of thing.
It proves to me that this guy is probably just laughing at the fact that he started talking to Nikki the other day, trying to, with good intentions, like we talked about Discord. Who do you make your moderator, and who do you trust like that? And maybe to teach her a lesson, because I'm certainly thinking that Nikki learned a lesson right now tonight, is be very careful who you put in that position. And you know, Malice is somebody.
From the fucking comments.
Malice is someone you know well enough that isn't going to fuck with your shit. I would make him the moderator or admin and leave
Tracy
it at that.
was in the chat because she's been with me for 4 years.
If you trust the Tracy person, then
she is my admin, and Malice is my moderator.
The best
but
moderators and the best
Malice
admins
as a mod as well.
The best ones, Nikki, are going to be people that don't involve themselves in the conversation, though, because if they're like,
well, I'll mod you, Toxic, and I'll admin Malice and Tracy, and that's all. I don't need anyone else then.
I don't know, which one did we watch? Let me go look at the name of it.
It was 4 years old.
Yeah, it was. It was called The Legend of Kitty Styles. Here, I'm gonna send this to Henry.
Oh, he's coming on, Bear.
We gotta get away.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
there you
Still in.
are.
Okay,
Hey,
so
hey. First of all, I
one sec, let me
apologize for
just.
that earlier. We had a little bit of a lack of understanding about your frustration. So
Yep.
apologize for not understanding your frustration with being followed for fucking 4 years or longer with this nonsense.
It's actually 6 years. So, but thank you for. I've been stalked for a
6 years.
very long time, and people have put a lot of attention into the destruction. They don't care about truth. They don't care about dignity. They don't care about anything. They don't. For them, the entertainment is in the destruction.
Yeah.
You get that, right? Like there's
Sickening.
people that have a
I
rotten
I
mind.
understand where you really understand where you're coming from now.
Right,
It
and
reminds
so
me of what you were saying to Nikki the other day, Potato. You kind of started out with this conversation giving her warnings, and you had good intentions for her.
yeah,
So
I
go
always
ahead.
had good intentions with Nikki, always, and so I'm just sad that people align with rot and death, and so that's essentially what I was taking care of before something evolves into more rot and decay. And so I just see you guys on a rotten and decay path, and that's essentially what I was responding to immediately.
Yeah.
Because you see, when you have a problem arising, why would you let it grow? That's just logical, right? I see a
I should have
problem.
come to you straight away.
Yes, and you could have talked with me at anything. You could have said to my face. You could say whatever you want to say, and I could have addressed it, and that would be the right thing to do. I understand that people play tricks on your mind, and they will certainly do anything, even from now on and until forever, because that's their mindset. They will always spin towards that.
I've been attacked tonight, and I'm told that I murdered my own baby that died. And
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, and I didn't want to make you cry at all, not at
no, it
all.
wasn't you. No, it was
No,
what
it
was
wasn't
happening.
you.
What
Wasn't you?
it was the
All right.
trolls that I had to come off the
Um.
stream.
So it's a, you have to stay on the right path because otherwise you will become
That's
the
what I'm
part
trying to
of the
do.
same. Right. And so I don't think I've given you ever a reason not to trust me. I was
No, you
admin in your
haven't.
server and nothing bad ever happened, right?
No,
I,
that's why I
I,
made you admin, because I knew you were
yeah,
kind of looking out for me.
yeah. And I told you I would always look out for you. And so I kind of felt betrayed because
Yeah, yeah,
you
I
were talking with.
understand. Yeah,
Well, he just said it, Trench. He felt betrayed. Not only that, but he probably was laughing because he's like, okay, now she's learning what I was trying to teach her earlier. It
Yeah,
yeah, like we say,
doesn't mean he's
see, I
guilty of the
told you
fucking
so. I
harsh
told you so.
accusations that's been put against this guy. It's fucked up
They
that people
try
would
to
even do that shit.
fill me up with all just like you said, rot and decay, and that's what they all are. They're
yeah,
rotten and decayed,
yeah.
sick.
And so I'm a person of life and I want to grow and I want to see people grow into their best potential. And that's what I always want to see. And even with the people of death and decay, I always wish the best for them as well. Even my worst enemies, I wish the best for them. That's why I don't always leave people out of my life. It's because
Do you know who
I
this guy
always,
is in the chat? Potato called Trench.
I don't know that guy, but it's probably somebody under some alt or something. So I haven't paid attention to your chat.
Yeah, he's been trying to say all this shit about you all night.
Yeah, we've got a couple potato detractors
Yeah, and
in
they will
our
always
chat.
be, and I've vowed to kind of keep them around because the way that I see it, right, is that they generate cloud for me, and they might be the worst kind you can imagine, of course, but every time somebody does that, it gives me a chance to show what I'm really about, right? So I win people through the worst, and that is
Yeah,
my challenge for my life. Is every single person through my entire life or not through my entire life, through the entirety of all of this, I had to win every person over from the worst place. And you can understand the
Oh, so this
challenge of
isn't
that.
your first rodeo with this
No, this is
accusation.
rodeo number 4 billion. So this is water down my back. This means
No wonder.
absolutely nothing to me. Nothing. This is nothing. You could say anything and it will mean nothing to me. But what it means to me is the betrayal. You see, it's not the words or what you say. It's like whatever. It's 6 years every day, right?
Yeah.
So you have no idea about how strong I am, right? Because I hold my head up
Honestly,
high, I hold my chin up high every single day. You don't see me get down because of that. I
no.
only grow stronger. And so that's, if anything, that shows some strength. Even if every single accusation was true, I still, walk on. I still, go through everything and I pass through that and I show that I can be better and I grow no matter what happens, right? I want to be better every single day. And even through this, I want to be better. And so this is why I actually come back here and say that, despite what bad happened to your server, you said you don't want anything to do with the drama. The drama disappeared today, you see? But
A
all
magic
that being
trick.
said, we would I'm pretty sure we would love to continue to see you grow, and if if I broke something, I'd love to restore that and restore that with you. So I would love to have this opportunity to say, please come back in the bag. We mean only good things, and we want to see only good things. And we are fighting against evil. We're fighting against rot. We're fighting against decay. Fighting against AIDS and cancer, and we are taking care of it. And so again, I wish that we could continue to have the connection, and not just that you understand that it's the suffering I have to go through, and it's never going to stop. I will never stop. So you're going to hear things like that. You're going to hear rumors of things like
Okay.
that. And that's why I don't clear up rumors, because it's like, if
Oh,
understand this.
they'll come after us next. It'll be like, oh, you approve of what this guy
Right,
did.
right, right.
I
And then you
thought,
can just say, well, you're a fraud and decay, and that you can immediately identify that now, right? You can say, well, if people want to do that, then what is their mindset? That's
I'm
the
gonna
that
say right now, it was suspicious that the person claimed that you confessed in your confession and then
Right,
didn't
and then
play
you
it.
see the video. It's just me
Yeah,
talking
there's
shit on a
nothing.
stream, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
just you
A couple of
having
good
a spurs
spurgs.
out, that's all.
I love your spurgs. I thought I was worse than you. I might be. We might have to spurg match sometime and see when we're both really pissed.
so, but I'm sorry about your server, and I think we can replace that. I
Yeah,
think
it's not ruined. It's
It's
just
not,
right,
yeah, that's what
they
I
didn't
said
really
earlier.
damage it.
It's fine.
They just booted a couple people. All they gotta do is unblock them or some shit like that. Send them
yeah,
send
and
Nikki an
I
invite
and
and get
I.
her.
I told Cappy, please don't kick anyone that were server boosters, because that actually ruins something, right? But people that get kicked, they can come back, right? So I said, don't do that. Don't kick boosters. Don't kick the
I feel like
booster. Okay,
You'll just have
right?
to ask her to get an invite and send it to Nikki so that Nikki or put it in this chat so Nikki has an invite to her own server so
Yeah.
she can get back in there.
So
But it
I
does
hope.
go back to
wait
what
a
you were
minute, I'm
saying the
making
other
the
day
one.
to Nikki is like, by the way, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here.
Yeah.
When you were trying to give Nikki warning about getting too deep in the shit, she then made 2 more videos about Grace. I
It is
enjoyed
what
the
it is.
videos
It's only
though.
because I found these.
I
That's
enjoyed
it.
the Grace drinking video. I never saw that one before, and that was pretty funny.
It's a funny one, that's why I put it up.
Grace
It is.
had a
It is what it is. What it is. Sometimes you make a little bit of heat, and the heat comes, and
It's only like, it's nothing like evil or anything.
I mean, this might even go back to me and haunt me in a bad way, right? But just know that I have no bad intentions, and if I made you cry, I want to take
No,
that back. I want to make you feel better again,
no,
okay? Because
no,
I
I
feel
didn't.
bad.
I was
I
upset over
genuinely
being trolled.
no, I genuinely feel bad when I see a woman cry. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. So even though you might have seen me laughing, that's just that is just to ramp it up and to make a statement.
Yeah.
When all
Bro,
is said
I
and done.
totally understand your frustration. Because I'm a lot worse. Like
Yeah,
I would have been threatening to
when
kill
all is
motherfuckers already.
right, and I don't want to go to there. Violence is not the way. That's kind of how I see it. But when people want to bring violence, you have to you got to pretend you got to protect your you got to protect yourself. And so
Well, at
I
least they gave us a few weeks, Potato, before
yeah
they actually tried to ruin things between us.
yeah they took them some time. So that's at least that shows something, right? Because they didn't try to ruin everything immediately. But
No.
they get bored. They get bored, and then they want some kind of action, and they say, "Where can we get an angle? What can we? How can we?"
They want to get a new Spurg out of you. They enjoy
Exactly.
Yeah.
Spurgs that much.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about content, well, that definitely got things fired up. It definitely brought things to the table, and I'm sure that's exactly what some people want. For sure, that's exactly what I want every single time because they love that. They want to
Yeah.
see me get fired up because they see me,
Yeah.
oh, I'm bored. I'm like, I'm on a literally, it's like this. I say on one day, on a Wednesday, I was like, I'm bored. And then the next thing that happens, this happens. This is what happens. And I'm like, oh, now I'm excited. Now I'm excited. Now we got a problem on our hands. Now we got to find a solution, right? And I'm like, I get fired up because I'm like, I don't think in problems. I'm like, I see a problem. I'm like, solution, right? I'm immediately going to how do you resolve? And so, and they like that because they see my strength coming up. And you probably could feel that too, right? You see the strength, it just suddenly it rises to a
Yeah.
level, and that's what they see in me. They see that strength and they want that, and so they bring me the challenges and they do it for you.
Well, you're
And
definitely much more calculated when you're calm and collective.
yeah. Well, what if I told you
But I
even
can
the
understand this particular situation.
what if I told you even the spurts are calculated?
Oh, I can be calm and calculated too, but I'm a massive Spurg for sure.
Well, what if I told you that the spurts are also calculated? The emotional outbursts they seem uncontrolled, but they are fully controlled.
Yeah, I do some method acting myself.
Right. I'm an entertainer and I love to entertain. So it's kind of like that. And so again, when all is said and done, sorry for if anything broke in your Discord. Let me
No,
know if
so
there's anything we
no
can do to
problem.
fix it, if we can bring people back or something. I
Yeah,
would
they just need
still
to send an invite to Nikki and make her admin, I guess.
right. I,
Like
I would still love to be
once they do that, then she would know how to fix it from there. I just rejoined your Discord, so we'll get a chance to come in your VC. I
I
sent you one of my songs I
I
just finished.
appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate
That's
that.
what that DM was. I had to
Cool.
feel you out a little bit, see what kind of music you like over there in Denmark.
Cool. Yeah, I love a lot of good music. I was actually Cappy never heard about Beatles, and I played her so many Beatles songs today. It was all about love, and it was all about and she was, opening her eyes to the Beatles, right? So Cappy is growing. Everybody's growing. That's the whole mindset. Is we want to see how people can expand into something bigger than what they are, and so that's
Yeah.
what we're all about all the time. And so this is like the opposite of what we're about.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And so you just have people from 6 years that's been doing this shit for 6 years trying to
Oh
follow
yeah,
you
oh
into
yeah.
new
I could.
communities.
If you want to know about him, I know everything about him, about their characteristics, about their, about how they act and how they feel and who they're friends with, and you just come and ask me. Literally, I could tell you every. I could. That's the
Oh,
thing.
I'm sure we're gonna learn. We're gonna be listening to you in
I,
VC now. So
I gotta. So they think they got to pinch on me. That's cool, but I gotta pinch on everyone. It's. You can see even Malice, right? Is you want to pinch me? Okay, we got to pinch on Malice. Do we
actually,
want to?
Malice wasn't. He wasn't very offended. He was more offended. You know, he
Right,
took
right.
the time
But
to
you see,
listen to
it's
Henry and hear what Henry had to say.
right. But you see, it goes easily both ways, and it does not. We didn't want to pinch Malice. I didn't want to come in here and pinch Malice. I didn't want to come and disavow your
No, I
friend Nikki
understand
either,
why
right?
you did it though, because I think you did it out of frustration with this situation and not
Right.
knowing, like, maybe you thought we had already made up our minds about you or something, or one of the three of us had. But
I
uh,
well, I see the future ahead. I see. When people start something, I can see the next day and the next. I see the future. Basically, I'm think ahead, and I see when a problem arises, I can see where it ends as well, and so I know when to hit or when to take care of things, and usually it's always immediately.
I'm glad we brought Henry on. If I would
Our
have known,
Henry is so good
Everything he said just made sense.
yeah.
the reason she wasn't bringing people on is because she was being trolled at the same time by some other people from a different community, and so she didn't know who.
My old
She
community.
kind of got lucky with bringing Henry on at random, and then having Henry.
I knew Henry anyway because I seen him in the
Yeah.
on
Well,
Potatoes DCs. Yeah,
we have
he's
our
in my
ways.
server as well. I wouldn't have
Well,
let him up otherwise.
we have like so many people we can reach into. This was what Melis learned as well, is that everything that he could bring up for heat is we have a water solution for anything. Like we have anything for anything.
Oh, one of the witches want to come on the panel.
Who?
Jane, one of the women.
So, but I don't want to like waste you guys a whole evening because I actually had plans. But thanks for thanks for bringing the heat. Everybody got excited
I'll
about
be
it and
back, Potato, and I
Yes.
apologize
Not
for
really.
not
I
coming
think
too
the fucking
sooner.
accusations are
I
absolutely
apologize
horrific,
to you
bro,
too
and
for
That's
making
okay.
it hard for you. I apologize for making you stressed and said I want.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. It wasn't you.
And
Honestly.
we
I'll-
apologize equally for if you got the idea that we were talking behind your back or talking shit about you.
Toxic is a good guy, Potato.
We didn't
He's
really
known
know
me for
how to
2 years.
react. We didn't really know how to react. I think
Yeah,
just
we didn't know what to
immediately
do.
our guard was up, like, oh shit, serious accusations. They're 4 years old. Now we know they're 6.
6 years. 6 years.
Well, the video
6
that
years.
we got
Literally
is
6
4.
years.
Yeah, but 6 fucking years.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's longer than you've been on YouTube, huh, Nikki?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. Yeah.
So you understand it. This I'm not new in this game, and it doesn't take me long to take care of things, and the evidence is, look at all the people that are in the bag. That's not for fun, that's effort. That is sheer, willpower of me saying no. I'm not gonna like look. Let me give you guys a little bit of insight here. I was stuck for a long time and I was fucking around with it because I was like, who are these people? What is this thing that's coming into my life? Okay, let's fuck around with it. So I was like doing the Grace thing. Like, let's see what happens if you say this. Let's see what happens if you throw this out. And what I learned is that people of death and decay will take it to homelessness and beyond, and all the way down to like, death. And that's what I have learned. I had 100 people chanting for my suicide at some point.
Fuck.
And so if you can understand that, like they want to
Mhm.
have you kill yourself on a camera, then you also understand what mindset that people have. And this is what I had to figure out for myself. And this is what I fucked around with. That is my old name. The dead name people want to mention is me fucking around with people to find out what the fuck they're on about. Now, Potato, on the other hand, is so in 2019, I walked away because it was just like,
so that's what Potato is about, is you just saying, all right, I've had enough of this fucking shit and these people.
Potato is round 2. Is me coming back after taking years of break and just meditating, reading books, and preparing, and just mentally like having peace and actually living, having friends and just having a normal life. So I had a normal life for years, and then I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna let people walk away with that. I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
go back.
surprise me
Right.
that you went through so much stalking, though, because I could tell you had some kind of history. I'd only seen you on Grace's channel before, and not very much. Just I recognized you, but I could tell that when you were giving Nikki new advice the other day, that it was coming from like some shit that you'd been through.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a copy. We got 2 Nikki news now.
How was there 2 of me up on ya?
That's crazy. What the?
You gotta kick the other you, Nikki.
I'll have to kick one of me.
You got a
one of my
poser?
friends off.
A poser?
No. She just, I think she got bumped out. Are you still here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, she's
But
gonna come back.
Yeah.
ahead.
So I just wanted to say that I walked away for several years, and then I realized that you know what, I'm not gonna let those losers just walk away and win, because I don't think that slugs deserve to just have the
That's what they're trying
victory.
to make me do. They're trying to get me
Right.
to just leave YouTube.
Yeah, so just understand that when I walked back as a potato, I was saying, okay, they're gonna find me, and I will be prepared next time. So the
Good.
potato
Yeah.
is round 2. The
Good.
potato is my victory. The cat
This is
is
why I felt a connection with you, because just
right.
hearing you saying all this I know exactly how you feel.
Right. So the cat, if you know the dead name, is that's what's me fucking around with it, and just not understanding what the fuck I was dealing with. And the potato is understanding what the fuck I'm dealing with, exactly who I'm dealing with, and so on. And it's actually
Yeah.
coming back and saying, no, I'm gonna claim my throne, and I'm gonna put myself above, atop of that, and say, no, you can say the dead name, I don't give a fuck, but you're gonna claim something on me, claim something that I did in the name of potato, right? That's not unfair, is it? Right? I fucked around, and I found out they're all fucked up,
The
but now
fucking
I
around
know. And
find out
then the
access.
potato
Yeah.
is literally saying, yeah, I'm not fucking around anymore. This is the real me.
This
Potato
is
is
the
the real
real.
me. Judge me on the potato. Anything I do in the potato, you can judge me for it. That's fair. Everything I do in the present moment, judge me for it. Anything I said in the past, dude, whatever. Fuck,
Mhm.
that's entertainment. That is, you can laugh at that, and you can judge, and you can say whatever. I'm never ever gonna clear up that, because there's nothing to clear up. I said everything I did, whatever. That's, I that's whatever. But it doesn't mean anything, you see, because I was fucking around to see, just like Grace, right? Fucking around to see how
Yeah,
much
I
love can
remember
you get, and how
talking
much.
to Ben
Yeah.
about that, and I said, Ben, I'm glad they backed off of that shit too, because
Right.
I don't think they realized that people were actually believing it in
Right.
in and so and even if they did, I think that Ben thought it was okay because it was creating growth, but there
Yeah.
hasn't been that much growth. If
No, well, it does create some growth, right? Because you can
yeah,
see, in some sense, in my second round, you can see people are still trying to create clout. And it does create some growth, because more people come into your life, because more people will know about some shit about you. And it gives you a chance to say, hey, like, I'm not like that. Come and see me. See my face.
yeah,
Have an experience with me, and you'll see for yourself. Have your own experience. So it's still growth, but it's from a place of rot, decay, and chaos. And so
not
I
the best place to find growth.
yeah, it's tricky, it's difficult, but it's possible. Look at the potato. It's a good example of it, is that it is possible to grow, because when you come inside and you look inside of it, you see that it's not so bad. I
Hmm.
found good people within that. There are good people here and there and there, and you just pick them up. And I think that Nikki is also good. She's just a little bit judgmental. She got a little bit of a nose for things, and then she gets
Yeah.
her hands
In
and fingers
trouble.
burned. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this, I will be your guide through that, if anything, and I will take that with respect. And this is what I always wanted, right? Is that I have so much knowledge, because I've been in Grace's situation, and I'm not anymore, because I'm one of the only cows in the entire world that walked away from it, that was capable of just walking away and saying, I don't want it, fuck it, and then come back with the head held high and say, yeah, I'm back, bitches, what are you gonna do? And
Good.
that's it. I'm here. I'm back. Like, so you know I would say that creates some respect, some level of respect.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
and so I'm glad you guys
Your peers
understand.
also create a level of respect. I mean, when you have someone like Henry stand up for you, not only that, but
Yeah.
he's articulate and
Yeah.
he's not a dumb guy. He also has a really good understanding of troll history and the
Yeah.
level they'll go to. So it was good for you to cool down for a minute and then him come up and just he's a little more detached than you were. I think at first you were just like, all right, I'm gonna fuck with you if you're gonna fuck with me, and I think it worked out good the way shit
Yeah.
went.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave here if that's okay, and you guys
Oh,
are
yeah,
very welcome to the server. And if there's anything we can do to restore your server, if you know to
All you
fix
gotta
it,
do is ask
us know.
Cappy to send Nikki, or even put it in. She can't put it in chat, but actually, if Henry can send me an invite and I'll forward it to Nikki, to her server. You just
Are
gotta go into it.
you hearing that, R. Henry?
So I need to be invited back into my
Yeah,
server.
you have to be invited and made an admin. So Cappy's gonna have to do it if that's the chick that has the admin. So
I don't
I'm
know if
sure
Cappy's
she'll
here,
do it.
but Henry is definitely here. I think Cappy is here too. Cappy.
It doesn't have to be done in a snap of a finger, but if she could, she
We'll
can
try
do
and-
that. She can get your server back to.
We'll try and fix it so this pain becomes minimal, and then you know we'll whatever we can do. Just let us know.
Okay.
All right. Have a
All right,
nice.
buddy. You too. Have a good evening.
Have a good evening. I love you
And
guys.
you.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. Good job, bro.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah,
No problem.
See you guys later. Have a good
All
evening.
right.
Bye.
Bye.
Jesus Christ, it's like almost 2 a.m. over there, huh, Nikki?
1:30, yeah, I'm gonna end it now.
Yeah, it's about bedtime for you, huh?
Yeah.
All right, well, cool. So that was good.
They're all trying to come on, and those women are trying to come on. 2 of them. I'm not gonna let them on.
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, they're stupid.
No.
Okay, fuck these retards.
I know. Right, I'm gonna end it. I'll speak to you later, Toxic.
All right, talk to you later.
Bye, guys.